What is up, losers? I'm sorry I was late. I was just at this children's charity meeting, as I am the CEO of children's charity, and you know they wanted to cut spending, and I said no, I am a generous billionaire. So they were talking about a $3 million pay cut, so I transferred $3 million of my own dollars into the children's charity fund. The problem was, you know, you can't really just be moving that kind of money around, so I had to go to the bank and confirm it myself. You know, it's just typical Friday or Saturday night for me. It'd be like that sometimes. So you're at a children's charity while you left your biological... Okay, you are not my biological children. Yes, at 10 p.m. on a Saturday. My crypto investments take up the majority of my day. My NFT sales. Okay, what were we doing? I did actually make a pet off stream. I should probably transfer that over. I was a good boy. I finally made the pet I had to make. Which character was it on? You, right? I know being a single dad is hard, but this was just irresponsible. I am not your father. I refuse to make this a bit. Do not call yourself my children. The visits are court mandated. No, you don't have papers. You know what I do to your papers? What did I just rip? Yeah, it can't be that important. Hey Zara, just found your stream like 2 weeks ago. Glad to see that you stream. Hope the pet only goes well. I appreciate you. Just another father to disown me. That's 7 now. I don't even know what to say to you people. I really don't. This is the pet that I made. It's not perfect, but it will do. Are you our sugar daddy instead? No, I am not. No form of father. If I'm a father figure to you, you need to reconsider your like life. You need to like rethink what's going on there. I am not your father. You are not my children. You can't just keep saying something until I go along with it. Fuck, what was the name of that dude? I just moved him over. Where'd he go? Oh, Lady Angel. Lady Angel will beat Malistaire. That is the goal. Let's take a DNA test. Okay. Last time I heard that, it didn't end well for me. All right. What was I gonna say? So at some point, we're going to need to farm for this opal. Where is it? This. At some point, we're gonna need to farm for this, because this spell, the Polymorph Bandit, is gonna be the key to beating this for us. So either this stream or next stream, we're gonna have to go farm for that, and it's like stupid rare. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get. If Hydra hits Storm again, I'm actually ending stream. I hope you know that. If we go back-to-back Hydra hitting Storm, the stream will end. Are you going to be level 54? I don't have to be level 54. That's the PvP level. You can use it in PvE at any level. No, I will be able to use it because I'm... How much you want to bet, chat? Daddy! Welcome to Axolotl. Supreme William Oliver, I appreciated you. That's why William Oliver is my favorite chatter of all time. Why not use Prism, Mass Prism? I bet you 112 Happy Meals that I hit Storm or that I can't use it. I can use the Polymorph, I know for a fact. I cannot use Prisms because I'm doing a pet-only challenge. Do pet spells benefit from school-specific pips? Yes, they do, but I can't get school-specific pips. Because I can't use Arch Mastery, because I have to go completely naked. Well, that's actually a good question. Need to rip the Fire School merch in the gym. That would probably produce a great story for Wizhead Wednesday. I bet 5 Elucidate TCs on it. I will bet you 5 Elucidate TCs right now. I will bet you all my net worth in Power TCs. Please don't hit Storm. Great. Fine. We'll live with it. That isn't very much. I have burner accounts, okay? I didn't know there was a mass hit Hydra either, to be honest. I didn't even know this pet was a thing. It's actually such a good pet. Restart? It amazes me how many people come into this chat and like watch consistently and don't know what challenge we're doing. It actually amazes me. The amount of people who are just like, why don't you just shield? It blows my mind. It's the best pet for generalist play, no cap. Blade, Feint, and a 7-pip AoE is pretty fire. I could definitely see this being the best balance pet. Too used to the Whizlog. But like... Oh, I'll rename fucking Tiny Bruno to Large Jackson. I completely forgot to do that last time. I'll go do that right after this fight, so I don't forget. I appreciate the 5, Sir Camp. How did that do so much? If you were to pick one pet for any school, I don't know about any school. I think you're better off picking a pet that has... Oh, I guess it has Feint and a balance blade. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Daddy!
Rename Lady Angel or whichever main pet to Large Jackson, please. 3. Also, you should do a Grub Guardian stream, or at least a segment. It'd be fitting.
A Grub Guardian? Isn't that game shut down? I appreciate the 5, though. Is Grub Guardian still a thing? You can download it and play on the APK on the emulator. Seems like a lot of work for a pretty subpar game. I use it for free energy elixirs. How efficient is it to you? Like, how efficient? I've heard a lot of people say that. How many energy elixirs can you get from that? Is it worth it? Wait, who's the... How do you rename a pet? I thought it was here. Am I dumb? Is it in the dye shop? It's in the dye shop. I get roughly 3 a day every day, but how much work is it? Is it fast to do? Wouldn't it be so much funnier if I named this Large Johnson? Okay, there is no Large Johnson. Oh, you can macro it? Okay. What are you talking about? There's a mobile game for Wiz that you can play. It's like a tower defense game. And you can get free energy elixirs if you set it up properly. And I was wondering like how efficient it actually was. I mean, if you're just turning on a macro, that's pretty lit. What's up, Ghost? I appreciate you. Learning that potion motion filled a flask so quickly was heartbreaking. I had to abandon Diego. If you're a broke boy, just say that. Zarek gets canceled for making fun of his chat for not having enough gold in his children's card game. I feel like buying potions is like a, you know, it's like it's a class thing. You know what I mean? I feel like I've transcended having to worry about the most efficient minigame to play. Sam Hill, you are here every stream. You are here literally every stream.
The solution is quite simple. Go look inside the clock tower.
I can tell you, I know you're here every stream because only someone who watches Xerath every stream would ask what species in Wizard101 deserves no rights. That is only a question a Xerath chatter could come up with. What's up, Bubbly? I don't know. Gold isn't useful enough in this game though to like hoard it, because there's not a real economy, you know what I mean? I have a lot of gold. I have more gold than I think I will ever need. It's gotten to the point where I like no longer do couch, like actually take care of my couch potatoes or anything. Dang, give her. This is actually an insane pet. We just legit first tried this pet and it's perfect. That is crazy. This is legit an S tier pet. Does it have 11 dealer? Dude, I can't make a pet for a school like I never in all my years of playing Wiz had made a death pet like this. And I have a max death. And then I do one hatch with a balance and I get it first try. That's crazy. That is absurd. It is a tryhard pet. This is actually a meta pet. That's actually fire. I have a level 42 balance that I used for every spell ever, or every spell only once. I should have teleported. Literally better than any of my balance pets. Get shit on. Maybe I'm the balance maid. Never understood how to use your pet in battle as a kid. I remember getting the Death Cyclops pet from a gift card and like dedicating my life, like logging on 3 times a day to train it up because I was trying to get a spell on it. And then I got the spell and it was very underwhelming.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend.
I refuse to believe that you can go to the gym and listen to my stream. That's such a weird concept. I'm skydiving right now? No way. Do we have anyone who in chat who's musically inclined? Do we have anyone that's like a rapper? I want someone to make a Wizhead Wednesday intro for me. Yo, Zilnov. And I appreciate you. Just wanted to say thank you for making content and streams on Wizard101. My sister and I played so much of it as a kid, but we've nearly never had a membership, so it's cool to see the rest of the game. What's up? I appreciate you. Is that Australian? Is that what $10 means? Isn't it like really late in Australia right now? What's the time in Australia? Daddy!
Just wanted to say thank you for making content and streams on Wizard101. My
it's
sister
only
and I
midnight.
played so much of it as a kid, but we nearly never had a membership, so it's so cool to see the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'm glad you like the content, dude. I appreciate you. It's 12 p.m.? How is it only 12? How does that work? Because I'm thinking, like, if it's 10, it's 10:30 on the East Coast. Oh, it's noon. Well, that makes sense. I was thinking of 12 p.m. as midnight. Wait, no, is that midnight? Is PM or AM midnight? That's noon? Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense, because I was like, it's on the other side of the world. It has to be the opposite time. AM is midnight? That makes no sense. I'm sorry. All right, you know what, chat? We're standardizing the Xerath time. We're switching to military time. How about that? Problem solved. We're all gonna be like the weird kid in high school. I actually use military time. This is the comment that's gonna pop up in chat. I actually use military time. It's more efficient. What is Zulu time? This has to be a joke. I actually use military time. It's more efficient. I knew that. I knew those comments were coming. Zulu Greenwich? I just don't get it. It's what's used for aviation. There's no one in chat right now who's ever flown a plane. Can we be real? Do we have anyone who's actually ever flown a plane? There's no way. I fly? No, you do not. Ninja is skydiving right now. I would really hope if Ninja's actually skydiving right now, he is not the one driving that plane. I think that actually disqualifies him as being the pilot for the plane. I rode a bike without a helmet once. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think that classifies you as an aviator. Forklift certified, does that count? All right, we have one aviator in chat. We have one good pilot. I have a pilot's license in New Zealand. Here I fly a Cessna 172. Okay, you know what? I actually want to believe you because this looks like a real plane. Alright, maybe I'll believe you. If I hit storm, I'm ending stream. I think I played Star Fox once. Does that count? What do you think you think you played Star Fox once? You're not even sure? I don't think that would qualify you as a pilot. I think you would have a hard time selling that to an airline if you're trying to get a job. Personally. Where does your username come from? I've told this on stream a couple times. But when I was little, in first making my Minecraft account, or my brother and I were, for whatever reason, we thought Zero Man would be a sick username. And we were like, oh, that'd be dope. And then Zero Man was taken, so we just took out the O, and it went to Zerman. And then I kind of used that as my username for everything as a kid. And then when I was making this YouTube channel later, I was gonna use Zerman, but then I was like, damn, what if people find my old Minecraft videos or something? Even though no one ever watched those and they're deleted now. So I was like, I'm gonna change it. And I thought Zeret sounded cool. So I kind of just was like, this is sick. So I was thinking of like Vanoss. It's like, what the hell is a Vanoss? It's like, this is cool. It just has to sound sick. I also thought, you know, I'll use a Z. No one ever uses a Z. Is your brother single? I'm not answering that question. If anyone in chat started talking to my brother, I would quit. That's the day the channel dies. I'm very confident that my old Minecraft videos are dead and gone. It actually became a huge problem for me recently because someone tried to hack into my Steam account, so they like locked it, and I had to, but it was hooked up to my Zerman email, and I can't get into that email. If I could get into that email, I would have some very embarrassing old Minecraft videos. When do you give up being a Wizard streamer and become a Minecraft streamer? Soon. I'm just honestly, really, I'm just waiting on the SMP invite. You know, once I get the SMP invite, I'll ditch you guys. That's when I'm gonna hit it big. No one has the email. They couldn't get into my Steam account, but they locked it, which was so fucked up. And then I got it back recently. I had to wait forever, but I got it back. Which was actually huge, because for a while I didn't think I was going to get it back, and I would have lost my knife that I pulled, which is like several $100s. So that would have sucked. The other big thing is just like losing the games on it. I don't have that. I have like 30 games, which isn't a ton compared to a lot of people, but like it's a good amount of money. Okay, of course we hit Storm, why not? I don't know, buying back like Skyrim too would just suck. I don't think I could buy Skyrim again. Hitting Storm's fine there. I'm not upset about hitting Storm there. What knife? Dude, I show this in like every video. It was a skeleton knife slaughter minimum wear. It's worth like $1,100 on the market. I think if I was trying to sell it on like float, whatever, it's only like $700. But I'm really contemplating just selling it on the Steam market, getting like $1,000 in my fucking Steam account and never having to put money into buying games again. Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $1.50.
This is not gonna be me.
Is you John Zerman?
Oh my god, it's my old YouTube channel.
John Zerman. I'm the owner of AA Comics and Cards in the heart of downtown Lebanon, PA. I was born in Lebanon. I worked at the Lebanon Valley News Agency when I was 10 years old, delivering newspapers, and found out that they also distributed the comics. So that's where the start of my love of comics and that medium came from. And I did that pretty much my early part of my life, and then later.
Yo, I'm gonna say it, because, you know, chat, I'm gonna say what we're all thinking. That dude's hot. Serious heartthrob. Is that your brother? No. My last name is not Zerman. 700 real dollars is better than 1K in Steam money? Why? I mean, if you think about it, over the next 20 years, I'm probably gonna spend $1,000 on games. if you think about it. Right? Is that like crazy for me to say? You can buy beer with real money? Fuck. Shit, I didn't consider that. What I should do is sell the $700 knife and go set up a DraftKings parlay. Because then I'll quadruple my money. Wizard101 packs are the worst. Even if I would genuinely rather spend $100. I would rather go up to a freaking scratcher machine and spend $100 on scratchers than on Wiz packs. There's nothing in this game that is actually worth spending real life money on. Especially if you've already built an account. If you have an account where you don't have a lot of mounts or something, or you want like a cool mount from a pack or something, I guess you can justify spending a little bit of money. I have mounts for 7 characters. I physically could not force myself to pump more money into this account. Unless I wanted the new meta gear, which I don't want. What if it was the Marvelous Minions pack though? I still, even if you could time travel back in time, I think you still maybe just break even. Because your ability to actually fucking like trade Marvelous Minions TCs to actually go liquid cash is hard. I don't think you're actually going to make your money back on that. I am maxed. I'm just not completely meta geared up. I don't have... My myth only has like 200 damage. I've easily spent like 3k on Wiz. How?
Eyes peer through a hole in the door and a voice.
How? I don't understand how.
Password.
I get spending money on membership. And membership, if you've been consistently on the Wiz membership shit for like 10 years, I'd understand spending a lot of money. I don't understand how you spend a bunch of money on packs. And that's as someone who like pretty actively, like I have spent a lot of money on like other video games. Like I've spent a couple $100s on CS skins. And I was very down until I pulled an $1,000 knife and now I'm up. But like I get the appeal there, but like I have a mid-maxed fire. Like, do you just have a bunch of mounts? The thing that also I don't like about Wiz that Wiz has started to do and pisses me off is they bring back mounts. And they put them in bundles and shit. If I buy a mount, it should be like, if I get it out of a pack, when that pack goes out of the fucking crowns shit, it should be gone. It should be gone forever. I spent $30 on Rat Spin before the Archmastery stuff. Yeah, that's kind of tough. That's another thing I've definitely spent money on packs trying to get like lore TCs back in the day. I think I tried to get Deer Knight and spent a decent amount trying to get Deer Knight. Back in the day, back before Archmastery. But like, I don't know how you drop real, like, a lot, you know? I don't know how you do that. What packs are worth opening later levels? Nothing. None of them. I would not open a pack unless you're max and you want the best gear in the game. I think that is the only way you can even kind of justify spending money on the game. And that's like if you want to get into PvP and shit, and then you would buy the most recent pack, I assume. I have a couple of those 55% mounts you get for spending 300k crowns. It's crazy. Cash out the knife and go gamble with it. You know what I thought of that would be such a fun, silly concept? Is if I want to do a challenge, like some sort of gaming challenge. Like maybe a Super Mario Sluggers tournament with my in real life friends. And then I'd put up a cash prize of like $100. But the rule is you have to gamble the $100. So you win this tournament. and then you win like $100 in a sluggers tournament, and then you have to gamble the money. I think that would be such a funny thing to do. And just go to like a 7-Eleven and buy like $101 scratch off tickets. I would gamble anyways. I bought scratch off tickets the other day. I got cash for something. Cause like, I don't know.
Daddy!
Abiding Star donated $3.
So Timmy, I got your blood work in, and I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
Just about how many hot dogs do you eat a day?
Oh God.
How many hot dogs?
Yeah.
Geez. I don't know. I mean, you know, some days I could eat a couple, and some days I don't eat any.
Good answer, good answer.
Okay. Well, let's just say for an average. Take your whole week and try to figure out what your daily amount would be.
I have no idea.
Just try.
Okay.
Is it gonna be like a lot? It's gotta be a lot.
A whole week? Average per day would be something like, I don't know, 7?
7 hot dogs?
Yeah, what's funny about that? What's funny about that? I could eat 7 hot dogs in a sitting. I think I could do that pretty easily. Seven 8 Costco hot dogs. Like an average afternoon. I could not eat 7 hot dogs in one sitting. 7 per day for a week. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. I could not actually. I ate 14 already. That's a crazy amount of hot dogs. What's an average hot dog? Probably like 800 calories. Like a Costco dog. 5,600. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of food. Hot dog's only 500 calories? I was signed up to do the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, but then they disqualified Joey, and I was like, no. You know? I'm not gonna take a Mickey Mouse win. You know, you can't take the GOAT out. You know, I'm not gonna play basketball without LeBron. My buddy was considering putting 90K on black or red at a roulette wheel. That's 2 years of pipeline work on the line. That's just so dumb. That's just such a dumb idea. 580 calories? That's it? I mean, I guess, okay, but that's a plain Costco hot dog, right? When I think of a hot dog, I think of a hot dog that's got ketchup, it's got mustard, it's got all the shit, you know, all the fixings.
You were about to enter.
I think I could do 7 Costco hot dogs pretty easily. No toppings. I'd have to, it would be just bun and dog. Straight dogs is arguably less enjoyable. I've eaten 5 in one sitting, but that's as far as I've gotten. That's crazy. I don't know. You can ask my roommate. I think in another life I was a professional eater. Because I eat so fast. When's the hot dog stream? 30K subs. We'll have a glizzy stream. I'll just do nothing but sit here with a big crate of Costco hot dogs and see how many I can eat. Nah, I'm actually not a relish guy. I don't really like relish. Don't clip it. That was very clearly sarcastic. No, I've never fuck. My problem is volume. I think that's what I'd have to develop if I want to really enter the competitive eating sphere. At this rate, the 30k stream. The only thing I've said for the 30k stream is that I'm gonna talk about lore, and we're gonna explain a lot of the inside jokes in chat. How much do I weigh? Like 225, 220-ish. It fluctuates a lot. Hot dog lore stream. The Glizzy Grimoire. What's like a real amount you could see yourself eating? I would eat 7 hot dogs pretty easily. I think 7 is actually a realistic number for me. If I like only have a small breakfast. At the current sub rate, what is the time we would hit 30k? I have no idea. They don't really give you like that kind of subscriber data, I don't think. Subscribers usually, at least to my knowledge, on like the studio app, and I'm not really like an analytics goblin like some people are, but subs are, it's always kind of just like, hey, here's how many subs you have. It's not really like a trend. Like watch time and click-through rate and all that stuff is more of like they'll show you predicted values and stuff. They don't really do that with subs. The trick is eating a bunch of lettuce the night before? Is that genuine? Is that like a genuine tip you're giving me, or is that a meme? I can actually see that kind of helping. When we used to go to, my roommate and I and some of our friends used to go to all you can eat sushi, and like the thing about all you can eat sushi is it's expensive. It's like 40 bucks. And admittedly it's not great sushi, but like you have to eat a pretty damn good amount of sushi for it to be worth $40. So like we wouldn't eat all day, we'd purposely starve ourselves, and then we'd go, and it was just like kind of fucked up because the whole goal there is just to bankrupt a small business. 40 bucks is a lot. It's not a lot, but for a college dinner, that's a lot. When I could just, when the standard is like the free dining hall, or like when we're really feeling bougie, we go to McDonald's and get, you know, $8 worth of food for dinner. Fuck, how did I not care? Well, that was the goal. You gotta, I mean, eating as much as you can and all you can eat, the goal is just to bankrupt the small business. That's really what we're going for. There's a time limit at that sushi place, but it's like 3 hours. Which is like, you're not realistically gonna be there for 3 hours. You know? I hope not, lol. I've been at mine for days. I think you'd have to really, like, be very obviously trying to manipulate the system for them to kick you out. Table of college guys at Texas Roadhouse went through 21 baskets of rolls in one night. Crazy. That's not enjoyable. I am doing a challenge. I'm only allowed to use pet spells, and I'm not allowed to wear any gear or use a deck. So I'm only using pets. I don't even have a deck equipped. These are the only cards I'm allowed to use.
You were about to enter.
I should have just used this. I'm dumb. That's not enjoyable. The cool thing about sushi is there's so many different kinds of sushi. So even though I guess you're just eating fish and rice, there's like more diversity, you know? Because you can get like all they put so much shit in it, so you don't really get the like taste whatever, the taste fatigue, because there's so many different tasting kinds of sushi and fish and stuff. I feel like if I had to eat 21 fucking baskets of bread, I would get such hardcore taste fucking fatigue. I'm not using Willcast. Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that. Oh, I completely made that pet wrong. It has to have Frozen Kraken trained. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to remake that pet. Maybe I won't even need to use Willcast, though. I mean, if I crit both Insane Bolts... No, I'm gonna need fucking... God damn it. Wait, I thought of something. Zerit didn't score? I just like, I don't know why I read that comment out loud, because I don't understand what it means. I should be using Willcast. I should have put Willcast on all my pets. I just wasn't even thinking about it. I hadn't even thought of it. Wait, I thought of something. Zerit didn't, comma, score. I don't get it. Is he saying I didn't think of something, and then he's saying score as like a bazinga? Is it like, wait, I thought of something, Zerit didn't, bazinga? Oh, wait, now I get it. Okay, it's not my fault. He can't say score. This isn't like the fucking 80s. I helped my favorite streamer score. Point for the good guys. Bazinga. They thought of Willcast and you didn't as like a... Okay, I didn't realize that. I don't read books. I play Fortnite and sell NFTs to children. I get it now. I'm sorry, Super. There didn't score. I know you don't read books, you're a business major. I got like maximum scores. I got 5s on my AP English tests. The one book I read in high school was The Great Gatsby. That's such a good book. What a book that was. It's the one book, that was like the last book I read. It was The Great Gatsby, and I wrote every essay ever for like both AP practice and my actual AP essays, I wrote on The Great Gatsby. Even if the prompt had nothing to do like with The Great Gatsby, I wrote about The Great Gatsby. Even if it wasn't on the list of books they gave me, my teacher told me like, well, like you can kind of write about anything. So I'm like, I'm going Great Gatsby. Because you can, The Great Gatsby, you either write about the shirt scene or the light. It has so many literary devices. I don't even really, like, it's just such a great book. I wrote about The Great Gatsby for everything. It would give me, if you took the AP test, you'll know this is true. They'll give you, like, there's one section where you're actually supposed to read the short story. Like, so there's two of them where you're supposed to, like, pick what they call a work of merit. So you can pick any book. So I picked The Great Gatsby for those. But there's another one where they give you like a short story. And I remember very vividly the short story was some weird shit about an octopus. Or like something weird. I don't know. I hope someone in chat had the same AP test year as I did. But it's this weird octopus story. about this octopus that was like hiding in a cave or something. And instead of writing about that, I just like very cheaply related it to the Great Gatsby and wrote about the Great Gatsby again. And they gave me a 5. I knew that book inside and out, man. Daisy. I knew that book.
You handled that in nothing flat. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door.
No, that book, I know that book. The movie's not as good. I was always a good writer in school. The problem was I didn't care about a lot of the shit I was writing about. And it's kind of been the same in college. I remember one time we were practicing writing like... I don't remember. We used to do this thing with one of our teachers like sophomore year. And it was like you had to read a section or something, and it was like to teach you how to just like come up with a prompt and go with it. And it was like you would read something together, and then you'd have like 30 minutes to write about it. And like, or she would give you something, and I remember reading it and just not being like, I don't want to read this. So I wrote some weird fucking thing about how like, it was something about people fighting. It was like some Shakespeare thing. And I was like, I read like the first paragraph and they were talking about knives and daggers. So I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do with this. And I wrote this like weird exposition about how fucking daggers like are so effective because you can't, like if you stab someone with it, that's why they're like all squiggly, because you can't fix the wound. And I remember it just being bullshit. I was just cranking it out because it was one of those things where it's like, you hand it to the teacher, you forget it ever happened, no one reads it, it just goes in the trash. But for some reason this day, she decided people were gonna read their shits out loud. And I was like, oh god. So I kind of did the like, look down at your paper, kick your feet thing, and she called on me. And I had to read this, this thing I wrote in like 10 minutes that had no relation to the prompt. And everyone laughed at me. Thinking of certain bayonets, that's what I was inspired by. I was inspired by that video where it was like the guy talks about how they broke into his house and he shoots them with scattershot like the founding fathers intended. That's a myth? Okay, well. No, they didn't laugh with you. There was another time this was like middle school English class. And we had to write poems. Again, you know, classic Zaret doesn't actually read the book he's supposed to read. And it was rolling, I never forget this. It was Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry. And we had to write a poem about it. I don't even remember. I think Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry is a book about like war. Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry. It's a novel by Mildred Deal Taylor. Again, like teachers would give me these books and I would lose them. Deals with racial and economic hardships that the Logan family and their black community faces. Again, I couldn't have told you that because I didn't read the fucking book. But we had to write a poem about it. And I remember we came to class, no preparation. He's like, hey, we're gonna write poems. And I was like, fuck, I did not read this book. So my strategy, because I'm a fucking genius who is a pupil of the education system, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna make one of those poems where they say the title over and over. You know what I mean? So like, I wrote this poem, but every other line was the title of the book, which was Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry. So it'd be like, Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry, and then I'd write some bullshit about, you know, the book, and then I would go, Rolling Thunder, Hear My Cry, and I would just alternate lines, because it had to be a certain amount of lines. So I was like, okay, this poem sucks ass. It's so clear I didn't read the book, and I'm trying to fill space. But then he's like, all right, we're gonna share our poems out loud. So one by one, people in the class started reading their poems out loud. And as they're reading the points, like reading their poems, I'm like copying lines, like trying to flesh out my poem with like the actual names of the characters in the book. And then it gets to me and I read this poem and everyone in the class is just dying laughing at me. They're like, this kid did not read the book. Why does he keep saying rolling thunder, hear my cry, and then some bullshit line in between? It was a great time. I had a bunch of friends in that class, and it was just like, you know when your friends give you that look while you're presenting? That was a tough time. That was a tough look for the academic career. That's not really trauma. Because, I mean, I kind of got what was coming to me. I got laughed at a lot in school. There was a lot of times I just didn't do the shit I was supposed to do, and I tried to pull something out of my ass. And a lot of the time, it's worked. Okay, this is a story that's actually so bullshit. But I went... This was my freshman year of college. This was, I mean, 2 years ago now. And the teacher was like, oh yeah, it was a political science class. It was a class I just had to take because it was bullshit. Like, it was like basically a general ed thing. That was like, it was one of those classes you could take to fill a gen ed requirement that was really broad. And I took this class because, you know, it looked easy and the rate my professor scores were really good, whatever. Didn't pay attention at all. And it was on like government, and it was on like specific things on government. So it was specifically focused on like filibusters and like whatever. Like it was almost like a loopholes in government class. So every week a different person in the class would have to present. Because it was only like a 30-40 person class. So like every week, or like every class, because it was twice a week, someone would have to go up and present. And the professor like sent out a big email and it had the chapter you're supposed to present on, whatever. But he was like, at the start of the year, he said, you have to buy this textbook. If you have an older version of the textbook, it's fine. So I was like, oh, great. Like, I'm going to go get the cheapest. I didn't even pay for it. I ripped it online. But I got like, whatever, the older version, I got it for free online. Turns out that and I wouldn't know because I never read anything in the textbook. I didn't even open the PDF. But turns out none of the chapters aligned. So he's like, you're presenting on chapter 11. You know, everyone's going to come to class having read chapter 11. You're going to give a presentation on it, and they're going to ask you questions. The chapter 11 I read and made this shitty PowerPoint on was completely different. It was just the wrong chapter. And it wasn't like I could go to him and be like, hey, like, you know, didn't realize the chapters were misaligned. Because then he would realize that I hadn't fucking read any of the chapters all year long. So I was like, shit, I am so cooked. I started did I hit ice? This game sucks. But I started contemplating playing the, like, I'm sick card or something, or trying to get out of it. Like, maybe I just go to the front of the class and piss my pants so he lets me delay it a week. But I was like, no. I can pull this out of my ass. So the chapter I read was something about like the presidency, or no, it was about the chapter I was supposed to read and present on was something to do with the presidency. And it was like how the presidency like is it's the amount of power it has is more, and how it has checks and balances on everything. So if you're the president, you're kind of overpowered because you can just be like, nah. You know, because you have all this, like, whatever shit. I'll get mana. I'll go get mana. So I changed my PowerPoint in 10 minutes at the start of class and presented on it. And I got 100 on the presentation. And it was so great. It was like the ultimate think on your feet moment. I, like, double-clicked through a couple of the slides that I knew had nothing to do with it. And my entire presentation, I redid in 15 minutes, completely based on the AP Gov knowledge I had from high school. How? So this is how. Came to realize this after my presentation. Not only was no one in the class reading the book, the fucking professor had no idea what was going on in the book. Because we had another book about Supreme Court justices, and it was about women in the Supreme Court. And his slideshow and the stuff he presented on for the entire year was completely wrong. It just, the book was old and he was completely wrong. He had the wrong number of female Supreme Court justices. Because the book was a couple years old, and like in recent years, there's been a lot of female Supreme Court justices. And he just gave us the wrong number and taught us off the wrong number. That's base teacher. I don't know about that, but this is an ice wizard. That's the goat. It was very evidently a traveling professor who did not give a fuck. Because it's a gen ed. They just get, like, you know, random people to teach it. In one of my gov classes, my professor's dog died, so we stopped grading assignments for the last 2 months in class and just got an A. I mean, it sucks his dog died, but that's pretty sick. The thing is, I love the college professors who are like, I have tenure, whatever. You know, here's an A. The problem is when you get a professor who's like, I have tenure, I don't care, leave me alone, who also is super picky grader. I had this one professor. Hey, Zarek, been watching you since 2008. Love your COD commentaries. I appreciate you. I signed up again, random gen ed class, for this religion class. And I don't know, it was something about fucking secularism. It was all about how America presents itself as a secular institution, and it's just not. Because everything in America is based around Christianity. Which, again, didn't really read any of the books, and the guy was super chill. He literally would just cancel. He canceled half the work we had in the class. We were supposed to write like 5 essays. You only actually ended up having to write 2. It was a frankly preposterously low amount of work. But then he just gave me a B. How do you cancel half the graded assignments in your class and then you give me a B? What the fuck? If you're not even gonna let me turn in graded work, you have to give me an A. That's so bullshit. I mean, the thing is, it was a B, so I can't go complain. You know, I'm not gonna go take this to the board, because then he's just very obviously gonna be like, you didn't read the book, any of the books, which no one did, but whatever. But like, if you're just not gonna give a shit, like, why not give me an A? Like, what the fuck? No, like, there wasn't really, like, it wasn't like there was a ton of like, I got good grades on my papers. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna give me a B in this class? No, I went to every class. That was my, that was first semester freshman year. I was locked in. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a class all semester. If he gives everyone an A, then it looks sus. Yeah, but then fucking hit the people who aren't showing up to your class. Don't hit me. It was because there was a lot of people in that class who would show up. I don't know. He gave you B in the class, but not B's on the assignments. So the way the grading worked is it was like only 30% of your grade was actual like stuff, like assignments and stuff. Because the way it ended up shaking out was like he canceled half the shit. So, like, attendance and all that was part of it, and then your discussion, whatever. I don't remember. But, like, if we're just gonna completely throw out all the academics out of this fucking class, I deserve an A. I had a professor in college who graded based on growth with a friend. I scored higher on a test than my friend, but he ended up with a higher overall grade. That shit pisses me off. Arbitrary grading's so stupid. I hate when teachers give, like, participation grades. With no clear, like, hey, you have to participate once a class. Because that's literally a how much do I like you grade. It literally just turns into how nice were you to me. My college does not allow professors to have attendance be directly part of their grading. Attendance, for 90% of my college classes has just been like, I don't think most of my professors have taken attendance. I think it's just like, do I know your name by the end of the year? I mean, big lectures obviously have like the digital sign-in thing. Like you scan whatever, the QR code. I've heard a lot of teachers do it where, like some of my friends at bigger schools say there's like, it like tracks your GPS location or something. And you have to be there to like scan in. Does anyone have that? No, attendance grades are good. I'm all there for the 20%. If it's an actual class. If you're gonna bang me for not showing up to your fucking stupid religion class that you don't even really teach. We had the eye clicker quizzes. Does that like track, like, is there something you have to like actually prove you were in class? Because QR codes, you can just take a picture of the QR codes and send it to your friends if they're not there. Sign-in sheet for attendance, so you had to actually be there. That's smart. But then I can also just write your name, like my friend's name. Eye clickers can require you being there in person if they limit to not use phones. I don't know. That might have been what my friend was talking about. I just remember being like, damn, like, this might have always pretty much been, if they even take attendance, it's always been like a QR code. But most professors, honestly, unless it's like a really discussion-based course, are just like, I don't give a shit. It'd be shitty remotes with A, B, C, D options on it and to respond to an on-screen quiz. Oh, so it's like a quiz every day? Huh. That's weird. You had to be in class for it to track you? That's wild. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it, Joe. Love them for for classes I actually need to go to because they're hard, and hate them for bullshit classes. It's also like, if you're literally teaching me off of a fucking slideshow every day and you post the slideshow and all you do in your class is read me the slideshow, I shouldn't have to go. I just shouldn't be here. I seem like an ASU guy? I'm so fucking offended. That's so offensive. Had one of them last term, word for word off the slides. She's driving me crazy. It depends on the class. There's some classes, like a biology class, is so much memorization that, like, a lot of it you just have to teach yourself. Like, going to class isn't really a necessity. I did see Blaze Lifehammer's video. That's actually sick. He came back. That's pretty hype. I'm interested to see if he sticks around. I like Blaze. I think Blaze is good for the community. Nature is healing. ASU is greater than U of A. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to Arizona. Never been. Eric's also coming back, apparently. That'd be sick. I really wanted to comment on I watched Blaze's video a couple hours ago and I really wanted to comment do the Whizlock no balls. I've never talked to Blaze in my life, but I think it'd be really funny to comment do the Whizlock no balls. Would that be funny? Should have. Chat, you have to like this comment so I seem cool. Let me get the ball rolling for you guys. Let me get the ball rolling for us. The Blaze collab would have a hot dog stream in no time. What? I don't think it's possible to take the Whizlock past Dragonspire. I've talked about this a couple times on stream, but it's just like I'd have to change so many of the rules. It would be a completely different challenge. So at that point, I'd almost want to like completely reformat it, you know? We gotta get these numbers up. 14 likes isn't good enough. Chat, I am going to go to the bathroom. I want you all to artificially boost my comment in his in his fucking thing. Bathroom. Go artificially like my comment. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, there we go. Oh. I poked all over that comment. Do I have a mark? I didn't put a marker over there. God damn it. I am a big sparkling water supporter. I'm a big time sparkling water fan. I think if you don't like sparkling water, you're thinking about it the wrong way. I think most of sparkling water's hate comes from people who are drinking it and as a replacement for water. Sparkling water is like a drink you drink with food and stuff. I don't think it does well as a primary source of rehydration. But I think if you're looking for something that's like extremely good for you just to drink while you're eating food, it's like the best option. Not with it? Well, I think your brain should recalibrate how you think about it. It's water with bubbles. It's carbonated water. I mean, Pilk is already sparkling because Pepsi's caffeinated. I'm raw dogging sparkling water as we speak. Yeah! I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I mean, I'm a big water fan. But I think if you're... I drink water because I need water. I don't think sparkling water serves as a... Yeah, it's a soda substitute. It's not a water substitute. I don't think there is such thing as a water substitute. Sounding like Andrew Tate right now? Dude, I've told the story a bunch, but I remember so vividly the first Andrew Tate clip I got when he was like really blowing up was he was talking about soap versus body wash. And this is a hill I will die on. Body wash is such a waste of money. It's less efficient than soap and it's so much more expensive. A bar of soap goes so much further. And then this British guy shows up, or whatever, where the fuck he's from, and he has the Sigma music playing behind him, and he's like, in his Andrew Tate voice, he's like, body wash is a waste of money, you fucking brokey, like, do this, like, just use a bar of soap. And I remember thinking, this guy is so sick. And then every other thing I've ever watched him say is so horrific, but I was like, dude, that body wash Tate, I was like, fuck, my hero. No, like, you started off so strong. Body wash, it's just like, and maybe it's because I never had good body wash, but like, I mean, I've only really used it in like, I don't think I've ever bought body wash. Can I go in this bitch? But it's just like, it's runny and you can't really scrub with it. Like a bar of soap, the major thing that's effective about it is I can scrub. I can't scrub with body wash. I mean, I can use my hand, but I can go like, but that's not really getting me clean. I feel less clean. Isn't that the point of a loofah? I've never used a loofah. You're supposed to put it in a washcloth, you barbarian? Wait, actually? I don't use body wash, I just use a bar of soap. Reminds me of the wet wipe talk in Deadpool 2. I never saw that. How about a washcloth? Wait, is that actually what you're supposed to do? It's like dish soap? I don't have skin marks. I use the bar of soap and I scrub myself.
How did you get through all my security? No matter, no measly little wizard is going to derail my plans.
What? No, but you don't use a loofah with a bar of soap. Do you actually use a loofah with a bar of soap? Do you use a loofah with a bar of soap? That's a real thing you do? No, this is a troll. How do you use a loofah with a bar of soap? Now that I'm thinking about it, it makes more sense. To like put the body wash on a washcloth and then use that. That would make more sense. Because I feel like every time I use body wash, I end up using like a fourth of the bottle. I don't really... The only time I use it's when I'm in hotels. And they'll have the thing on the wall and you can like pump it. And then I just like take half of that. You do not rub the soap on a loofah. Do you really? You don't just use the bar of soap? That's so weird. That's so weird. You definitely get less clean than I do. I just take that shit and I just start like fucking rubbing it on myself.
A bit of good news and a bit of bad news, isn't it? Even with Pops out of the way, the raid will go on without him. Go on and on, Mr. Bones.
That straight bar isn't that scrubby unless you get an exfoliating one? Yeah, but I'm just... No, but I can scrub with it. You'll save more soap? Not really in... Like, soap isn't that expensive. I take the fucking spar and I rub it. It's usually sharp. You guys are weird. It's like it has an edge to it. Soap is a lubricant? You need something to take off dead skin? You are like scrubbing yourself. I don't have skin like that. What? I don't have a prison soap bar. I rub the soap on my arm. I don't know. I'll do a shower stream, I guess. It's not sharp. That was the wrong word. It has an edge usually. Put the bar of soap in a washcloth? How? I don't understand. I don't understand why you're like, that would be so rough. I'm not edging my soap. I think you guys are gaslighting me. I have to do research now. Look, this is me. I'm not a woman, but this is how I do it. This is how normal people fucking shower. You take the bar of soap and you rub yourself with it. This is fucking blasphemous. I've never seen this in my entire life. That is so weird. I don't know what this guy's doing. See, this guy, is that a loofah? I don't even think that guy has a bar of soap. See, like this Chad, washing himself with a bar of soap. Loofah cringe. This, whatever the fuck this is, cringe. This guy, I don't know, that looks AI generated. I think chat is the weird one. Brother, what happened in your childhood? I didn't use a fucking loofah. I used a bar of soap. Like, societally does. I don't use 2-in-1 shampoo. I don't wash my hair. It's bad for it. I'm concerned for your well-being. I've never once had a skin problem. I've always had great skin. No, I use shampoo. I do when my hair's short, though. I only wash it like 3 times a week. No, I wash my hair, guys. That was being. If I didn't wash my hair, it would be disgusting. When you have short hair, though, you only have to wash it like twice, 2 or 3 times a week. Wash my hair. Would you like me to go get my shampoo bottle to prove it? It's not Zrashy, it's Zinky. God. No, I'm not fucking, I'm not doing this. We're not doing this. We're over soap. We are over soap. Fuck. I'm afraid I brush my teeth twice a day. I don't use a fucking loofah. I think if you use a loofah, you're fucking weird. You should just scrub yourself with soap. Daddy! What toothpaste do you use? I use whatever. The what's it called? Clorox? Not Clorox. It's like CH. Colgate, maybe? What about deodorant? I use deodorant. I don't think this is that weird of a thing. I think the fact that you all use other tools besides just a bar of soap is kind of strange. No, you are nasty. This is crazy. You don't rub the toothpaste straight on your teeth. I can't believe you have to scrub your fucking skin that hard. You simply do not have to scrub your skin that hard. I've never, like, I use the bar of soap, I rub the bar of soap on my skin, and I get clean.
seen him. Meowie Hardy's hot-footed across the rooftops to the right. After him.
This is so weird.
You wanted to catch me. You'll find I'm more than...
I heard Meowie Hardy running across those rooftops. Talking to someone he was. Hurry and catch him.
I don't have a bar of toothpaste. You want me to go get the fucking shit, the stuff out of my bathroom so I can explain this to you?
Follow him up this way. If he doubles back, I've got him.
How often do I floss? Like, not super often, to be honest. I try to floss every other night. That being said, I would say maybe, actually, probably like 3 times a week. But I brush my teeth at least twice a day. Yes, I fucking shower. I've only in my entire life had 1 cavity. How often do you shower? Like, at least once a day? Yes, I own deodorant. Do you wipe sitting or standing? Okay. This is a very divisive thing I've had a lot of arguments about. If you wipe standing, you are a gross person who cannot be trusted. Can we just say that? If you fucking stand up to wipe your butt, you are a disgusting person. Wrong? Oh my god. You're closing your cheeks! Conditioner, yes or no? I use conditioner. Honestly though, if you have short hair, you don't really need to. You only need conditioner once your hair hits a certain length. How do you even get in there standing? I don't fucking know. I don't use shampoo or conditioner. Aren't you bald? I am a folder. No, I don't use conditioner to wipe. You guys are just engagement farming. This is just engagement farming. I don't stink, guys. Stop saying that. I don't stink. Stop. What? Let's look this up. I'm the normal one. How many people just use bar of soap to shower? $71 million Americans use bars of soap. Do people actually shower by just rubbing a bar of soap on their body? Yes! That has to be the most effective way to do it. You guys are wrong. You guys are literally just here engagement farming. Bro showers like a prisoner? You don't... I cannot imagine a world where having a brush is cleaner. A fucking cloth? That cloth is probably dirty. Don't spam Zinky. I'm gonna ban everyone who spams Zinky. You wash the cloth? But it's like a towel. It's gonna grow bacteria. It's getting wet. Don't stop saying Zinky. This isn't fucking funny. I have 3 towels. I wash. Usually, I will wash a towel after 3 or 4 uses. In college, it would be a week or 2. I would swap out towels. Because if you hang them out to dry, they don't start smelling. It takes a while. Once I hit like a week or 2, that's when you gotta wash the towel. Don't call me Zinky. How? 2 at most? That's crazy. That is a lie. You do not wash your towel after 2 showers. That is absurd. That is OCD behavior. I don't know. I use 1 towel for every part of my body. How many pairs of shoes do you have? I have a lot. But I pretty much only have 1 shoe. I mean, I have a couple like casual shoes, but like I mostly have like, I only have 1 pair of trainers. I only have 1 pair of flip-flops kind of thing. 3 to 4 fine, a week too much. Anything after that you should seek help. That's fucking crazy. Can't believe you wash your towels that often. You're literally drying yourself off after you have cleaned yourself and instantly hanging it up. It's not getting dirty. How often do you wash your streets? It depends. This was one of the grossest things I've done. This I shouldn't say this on stream, but my roommate used to make fun of me for this. I'm actually not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. No, I've decided not to say it. Did you literally just clean yourself? Exactly! I'm not saying it. Don't call me Zinky. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I think you guys are the weird one. I don't think a normal person uses a loofah. Should I call my roommate and ask if he uses a loofah? I really don't think my roommate uses a fucking loofah. I don't think there's any way. Should I call him? I'll see if he picks up. Dude, he better not have blocked me. He's not gonna pick up. Wow. You think you know someone? You think you know someone? Oh. I have a question. When you go to shower, right? And you have a bar when you're showering and you have a bar of soap.
Yeah, I'm a big bar of soap guy.
Do you put it on a loofah?
No, dude.
What the fuck is a loofah? Don't you just scrub yourself with the soap?
I just rub myself with the soap, yeah.
See, that's how normal people fucking shower.
Yeah, not use soap.
Yeah, but that's different. That's like, I feel like that's something you would have to do if you're like really into hygiene. Okay, that's all I needed. They're calling me Stinky. They're calling me Zinky because they're calling me Stinky. I'm not stinky. No lather, no loofah? Your whole house is stinky? No, it's not. I'm very, very confident in my hygiene. I think I am clean. Like, I think I smell better than at least 80% of men. He's not single. He has a girlfriend. That's what he was saying. His girlfriend uses a loofah. I don't think normal people use a loofah. I'm single. I'm sure she does smell better, but I don't think that changes the fact that I don't smell bad. Name 5 women. What? Pokimane. Okay, we gotta, this Zinky thing needs to end. Can we talk about something else? I smell fine. I'm telling you. I've never once ever had a comment that I smell bad. All right, let's talk about sports, huh? Have you guys heard about the enhanced games? Do you use a washcloth in the shower? 44% of people just use their hands, while 38% use a loofah, and 14% of people use a washcloth. And what the fuck? You just made that up. No, I've only heard about Boeing. What? I listened to this podcast the other day about the enhanced games, and it's literally these people are trying to make the Olympics, except you're allowed to take as many drugs as you want. And I was thinking about it. I could probably, like, I think if I take drugs, I could do very well. What I think we need to do is add esports to the enhanced games. We need people on stimulants playing League of Legends to their full capability. I could look like The Rock. Exactly. Imagine if I was streaming Wizard101, but I was The Rock. Wouldn't that be a better stream? That's already an esport. I guess they all are already probably on Adderall. Are they really all already using Adderall? What do you think about Bronny getting drafted? It's just nepotism. Had this argument on stream so many times already. Here's the thing about Bronny getting drafted. I'm totally in favor of it being... I understand that it's just nepotism and there's nepotism in everything. That doesn't change the fact that it's just nepotism. And you can sit here and be like, oh, you can't shit on LeBron for putting his son on. But the thing is, he's costing his son money. This is purely a status play. Because Bronny makes more as in NIL than his NBA contract will make. I'm just jealous? Yes. I wish my father was LeBron. I'm very jealous. It doesn't change the fact that it's fucking nepotism and it's stupid.
To be scratched out of existence, wizard.
At the end of the day, this just doesn't... Everyone says stuff like that. It doesn't change the fact that it's just blatant nepotism. You know what I mean? That's my take on it. LeBron threatened to leave if they didn't draft him? Yes, that's great. That doesn't change the fact that it's just blatant fucking nepotism. It doesn't change. You can add all these variables. You can say, oh, it's actually a smart move for the organization. Great. It's still fucking nepotism. If you're defending it, no, I don't even think you can say you're wrong for defending it. I think it just pisses me off when people are like, it's not nepotism. Because it is. Father-son duo in the NBA is pretty cool. Yes, I agree with that. It's still fucking nepotism. He is still only there because of his last name. No, I get you're agreeing with me. I don't think... It just annoys me when there's like, oh, but like this. It's like, no, it's just nepotism. Why is the AI from YouTube told me the stream is about Adderall? That's not real, right? That's fake, right? It's very real? No, it's not. Send proof. The AI does give summaries sometimes? What AI? Discord? Hold on, my Discord's like rebooting or something. This is not real, is it? You made this. This is not real. Please tell me this isn't real. That's real? Where does this pop up? Why have I never seen this? What's up, Miner? I appreciate you. It's on YouTube mobile? When did they add this? It's at the... No, this is not on the top of chat. What? You guys are lying. I don't see it. This is so bullshit. What the fuck? How do I get it? How can I disable this? The AI is calling me stinky. No, guys. We have to make a good impression. What the fuck? There's no way. The chat conversation mainly focuses on some esports players' use of stimulants like Adderall to enhance the performance. Some people agree that it may increase viewership, while others express concerns about its ethical and health implications. What? This has to be really new, right? Did they like just add this? Now it's talking about the NBA. Wait, can we get it to say some really fucked up shit? I don't zank, okay? The fucking future ruler of our generation is just gonna know that I zank. That's what it's gonna know about me. Talks about Epstein Island, Jesus Christ. Ludwig's chat one time summarized that he did vehicular manslaughter on a 9-year-old? I mean, he did do that, though. He told me. We do this thing where all the YouTube streamers, we get together on Wednesdays. But I usually do it after Wizard Wednesdays, and he told me about that. And then Dr. Disrespect said something, I just wasn't really listening. I remember Dr. Disrespect like saying something kind of fucked up, but I was busy. I don't really remember. I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure it wasn't important. AI, what do you think about what happened to Dr. Disrespect? AI. It does not say people are discussing various topics, including the AI potential ruling the world, the ongoing news debate, and a streamer named Zeret potentially being a war criminal. I'm not a war criminal. No, don't say I slapped a puppy. When this AI, like, gains consciousness and overtakes the world, it's gonna come for me first. I'm gonna be its first target. It's gonna gain sentience just to come take down Zeret. Hey, I did what I had to do in Nam. Croc grenading a team of life wizards? Is it? It must just be doing like it must just be basing everything off chat. If I had to imagine how this is actually working, dude, why don't I have it? I don't have the AI. What the fuck? Is it because I'm a moderator or something? How am I supposed to funnily abuse this if I can't even see it? Sarah, after clearing out a village of civilians, GG bot lobby. Jesus Christ. Just trust the chat. It's never lied to you before. Jesus Christ. The chatters are discussing varying topics in the world, the ongoing US debate, and a stream named Zeret potentially being war criminal. Some are joking, while others are more serious, expressing outrage and concern about the potential war crimes committed by Zeret. This is so fucked up. It is scary accurate, like how much of a chatter it is, though. I'm not allowed to use any gear or decks. I can only use pets and pet spells. No, tell the AI I love the AI Master Race. Okay, I did not leak the Bay of Pigs plants. It just isn't true. You're actually gonna get someone to show up at my house. Please don't die. AI says you're a homewrecker. Here, send this when things get a little out of hand in chat to change the topic to something like bird migration in the Midwest? What? Is this implying I sent that to you? Okay. I just want to get something very clear. The fact that I was involved in a Ponzi scheme pump and dump does not make me a homewrecker. I just need to clarify that. The fact that I made millions off of vulnerable Americans' American dreams does not have anything to do with me being a homewrecker. I just need to put that out there. I love AI. No, I don't think we should go back to Zaret smelling bad. I think that's a bad joke. I really do. What if we, what about like, we make actual like critical commentary? What if we like, what are your positive opinions on AI? I think AI has a lot of upside. I really honestly do. Daddy!
Here, send this when things get a little out of hand in chat to change the topic to something like bird migration in the Midwest.
Okay, I did not thank you, Abiding Star, for the $5 that I did not give you to donate. I just want to make that clear. That was not this. That was a joke. Is Zinky mad? I'm gonna ban Zinky from chat. Really was not expecting him to still be streaming since I'm so late. Good job. You can't. I'm not. Okay. I am not reading any more chats that call me Zinky. That's a new rule. That is a new proposed thing we're doing. Yo, left behind with the 20. Daddy! Sorry I'm late. Forgive me, master. It's okay. Just get on the treadmill. You know, you're my favorite viewer. We all know that. So, you know, as long as you make it up with the with your treadmill, we'll be good. Yo, Faux X, welcome to Axolotl. I appreciate you. If you want to become a member, it's one of the best ways to support me, and it only costs 99 cents. It's a great deal. Probably the best deal in the history of deals. I'm actually, like, getting fucked on this fight. I'm gonna just start insane bolting. Yo, Abiding Star gifting 10 XLL Supreme memberships. What the fuck? I appreciate you. Again, I did not pay him to gift those. I really appreciate it, but Daddy! This isn't me trying to cover up the Zinky thing. I appreciate it, Abiding Star. That's very generous. That's huge. The AI did not call me Zinky. Daddy! That's a joke, right? Chat, this is so fucked up. Daddy! The chat is about AI and whether the viewer called Zinky likes it or not. Something's... See, the viewers are Zinky. Wait, no, chat... The AI is based. The viewer called Zinky. It's calling you Zinky. It's not calling me Zinky. Daddy! Chat's Zinky. That's what I think. I think chat's pretty Zinky. Daddy! Daddy! What's up, Genesis? No, Tony's permabanned.
Daddy!
Sorry I'm late. Forgive me, Master.
It's okay, I appreciate you left behind. Puka 240? You think that's the real Puka? What did Tony do? Go watch my most recent video. And you'll see what Tony did. It was fucked up. I don't believe in the chat union anymore. It's failed and divided us too many times. Dude, chat can't successfully unionize because you don't, there's not, like, you're not oppressed. Like, you're not, I don't have any other way to say it. It's, you're not being mistreated, I promise you. Appreciate you, Abiding Star. Up, Swaggy. How do I oppress you? I don't even understand, like, where this idea comes from. There will be a voting system and appeal system? Like, what? For what? What are you gonna vote on? What would you genuinely want to be changed about this stream? Okay, you dislike it when we call you Zinky? That's tyrannical. That is a brain dead argument. That is just not true. New streamer? Like, what? Free Tony? Well, okay, but if I... Why? Okay. Do you have a reason I should unban Tony? I want a legitimate, well-presented reason to unban him, and I will unban him. If you give me a logical, well-written argument on why I should unban him, I'll unban him.
$3.
This is gonna be something.
Rep. Let's go. Ready?
This is the average Zara viewer. This is the average Zara viewer when someone breaks a rule and I ban them.
Last set, come on. One more set. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's my boy.
That's not Tony.
Shit, bro. I hope you got lawyer money. Nah, straight up, hope you got lawyer money, bro. I got money back up my shit. Got 30 round clip too. What's up?
Oh fuck. That'd be a really dumb way to go to prison. Go to get life in prison because you murder the guy doing screaming and gym prank? That'd be a tough way to go out. What did Tony do? You have to watch the video. He insulted me. He fucking was insulted me. That's just not allowed. That's never been allowed in my stream. Hope you got lawyer money. Brandon Evans has presented. You fell for... No. No, you can't say I should know better, so Tony should be innocent. Free Tony? I need a give me a well-presented reason to free Tony. $10 free Tony? Okay, that's a good point. Finally, someone has said something logical. I will unban Tony. You know what? Let's unban Tony. What a good idea. I'm so glad I thought of this. I don't even know how to do this. I really don't unban people very often. What was Tony's gamer tag? Not gamer tag, his fucking name. Wow, we have banned a lot of fucking people. Tony Joe 3 unbanned. There you go. Merry Christmas. Tony has been unbanned. Mod Tony. What's up, SLPT? I appreciate you. Tony's unbanned. Tony's not even here. You built this man up as a god, and he's just not even here. Mod Tony? I'm not modding Tony. I unbanned your Crusader, but will he return? That's a great question. He's waiting for the right time. He's not here. I don't even really think Tony was a fucking a consistent force in the stream. I don't think Tony was even like a consistent viewer. I think he made the Mind Goblin joke on one of his first times. Daddy!
Free Tony.
I mean, he's free. The question is, will he return for you? Daddy!
Not watching this today, but here are my wages.
I appreciate you, SOPT. We believe in Tony. I'm sure you do. It's just, is it a great place to put your faith is the question. Tony revenge our Gwen. A Twitch streamer named Zaret banned another streamer, Tony. Fans want Tony back and believe he will return eventually, while Zaret's fans are against Tony. Daddy!
Mayo Papa
This is gonna be the
donated
fucking
$3.
mayo eating video. Papa? Need 10-pound mayo munch on the next punishment wheel? I had to leave. I can't take that. I couldn't do that. That is like, mayo's one of those things, it's just like, ugh. Ugh. Why was it so intense? Why was there like James Bond music playing? Ugh. You know what? I would actually, you know what's crazy though? I would probably rather do that than eat Jello. I fucking hate Jello. Jello is like the same texture thing. It's like, ugh. Yeah. What? No, dude, I can't eat Jello. The one time in kindergarten, I'll never forget, this is one of my earliest memories. There was a snack time thing, and you had to fucking, and in kindergarten, I was such a well-behaved kid, but you had to try the snack, or else you would have to go sit in timeout. And like, it was a thing, because like, you couldn't just throw away the snack and go to playtime, you had to at least try it. And I couldn't eat Jello, so I threw the Jello away, and the teacher yelled at me, and I cried. She didn't yell at me, but she's like, you have to eat, and you know, you can't throw it, I'm gonna put you in timeout, and I cried. Because I physically cannot eat Jello. I can't do it. It's not an eating disorder, I just can't eat Jello. It just, the texture makes me throw up. It's so gross. It's just, ugh. I'd rather eat a liver. I'd rather go full Liver King. Pudding's fine. I don't like pudding, but I'll eat pudding. How are we doing so bad? We've done like 2 fights in the past 5 hours. Try lime beef liver? No, I don't think I will. Have you seen the Streamer Girl beer? No. My friend just fucking... Do not look up Streamer Girl beer. The one that made it? Oh god, okay, I'm sorry I read that out loud. Fuck. You have a playlist link? I stole this from Ludwig. How do you get a link from a playlist? There. One of the best things you can do on the internet is just not ask, you know? I should have sent a fucked up... I didn't, but I should have sent like a farting on my roommate's door clip on that link and fucking got you all. Got something good coming your way, Zerbear? Papa, I really don't want to have to ban you, but this might be it.
Daddy!
Jello Papa donated $3. Your dinner tongue eat.
Anyone shave room for Jello?
YouTube comment suggestions. There it is.
Oh, it's gross. The fact you have to fucking boil it?
It's in there.
Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Stay strong, mon ami. All right, let's get this thing out of there. Ah! It turned into a sausage just fine. It's so jiggly. Well, it would be a waste not to sausage it. Let's sausage! Well, it's starting to melt. This thing turned right back into liquid sugar, so let's just eat it and get it over and done with here. It tasted like pork Kool-Aid! 0 out of 5!
I'm gonna fucking throw up. Ugh. Watching this makes me want Jello sausage? No. No. Zero out of 5 seems lowball. What? Ugh. 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 That's fucking ruined my night, man. That ruined my night. I'm just thinking about it. Ugh. Ugh. No, I will never eat a Jello sausage. I think the world could be ending and that's my last source of food and I wouldn't do it. Ugh. Mayo dip Jello. Okay. Gonna not look at chat for a little while. Again, just to remind you guys, I'm not reading chat messages that address me as Zinky. That's just not gonna happen. I'd rather die than eat that. Ugh. I put on the wrong thing. No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, you don't even have to do that fight. Let's go. Let's go.
Excellent work.
Why don't I use a mount? That's actually a good question. Don't know. I don't even notice half the time. I played this game so long as a kid without a mount that I think I just don't even really think about it. I mean, I don't consider mounts cheating because there's no stat. There's no it's not stats. If they gave stats, I would think it's cheating. You're in the third world. How did you not realize? I don't know. I don't really play this game. This is actually my first ever playthrough. Just thought this would be fun. Be a good time. I thought it would be a great time. Play as a pet is completely useless. It's actually half the game doesn't fucking work when you play as a pet. So it's not just useless, it actually just ruins the game. Because you can't interact with anything. which is so dumb. So playing as a pet is actually a complete detriment because you can't fucking play the pet mode is so useless. It's actually infuriating. It's actually the stupidest fucking thing ever. I think they should do first arc free too. I don't think there's any world where like economically it also doesn't make sense for them. I mean, feeding pets kind of does stuff because happiness is tied to will cast, but like it's also the whole system is just kind of lame. The whole system, it's broken. That's why you need to elect me as president of the United States of America. This is a yerba mate. I want to get sponsored by them. You think they would sponsor me? You think I could be a yerba athlete? I'm not making this into a video. The zinky shit has completely ruined any chance this would ever have of being a video. Are Maycast pets popular anymore? Even the PvP is kind of dead. I waited over an hour. No, I don't want to be fucking sponsored by Wiz. I want to be sponsored by Yerba Mate. Please don't kill me. If you were the president, we can make all myth players work in the mines. Yeah. I'd do that, and then like healthcare would be like free healthcare would be like second on my list, but first would be like oppressing myth wizards. Yeah. What is the peak top tier Wiz creator? How high is the ceiling and how long till you hit it? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking a peak of a Wiz creator could be. I think to a certain extent, people are just gonna watch content they want to watch, and if you can make content that people want to watch, they'll watch it. Which sounds stupid, but it's not. I swear it's smart. Peak was blue? Yeah. Put that on the shirt. I should. The funniest tweet I've ever had is it wasn't, I don't know what it was exactly, but it was essentially, it was the best way to increase the active player base for Wizard101 would be to bring more active players into Wizard101, because that way the active player base for Wizard101 would grow. And so many people didn't get it was an ironic joke. Blaze Lifehammer had a t-shirt? No mail lock. No more mail. Mail's banned. That would totally work though, that's the thing. Did he have merch? When did Blaze have merch? Okay, I never skinned a Little Caesars employee alive. Have you checked his comment on your channel? No, but I'm assuming you gremlins destroyed it. $52 likes. We need those numbers up. We need those numbers up. How the fuck is Pop Killer Alpha ratioing me on this video right now? Go like my fucking Blaze Lifehammer comment. Dude, he's gonna think I'm lame. He's gonna think I'm lame, chat. You're embarrassing me in front of my friend. Live chat is kind of wild. This is the place where like all the goodwill in the universe comes to die. The replies are so cool though. Is it just gonna be fucking Pilk? Is it just gonna be Pilk? Please don't just be Pilk. Pilk, 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 also Pilk, Pilk. Zarek cured my pet's hamsters. Pilk, Pilk, Pilk. Guys, you're embarrassing me in front of my fucking hero. What the hell? This is a pillar of the Wizard101 community and you guys are embarrassing me. This is so fucked up. I told you to tell him to do the Wizlock, not to Pilk me. Chat is embarrassing me in front of the greatest Wizard101 player of all time. That's what's going on. Does he? How much health did he live with? Lived with 18 health. I hate everything in this world. He read the replies on his comment? Oh, that's what I did. Please don't die. Please at least don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yep, shield. We're chilling. Live. I fucking hate this game. Chat, are we, come on, we're not really gonna beat Marleybone today, are we? That was a meme, right? That was a joke. That was a joke. It was a funny haha. Clickbait, right? That was clickbait. Great clickbait. No meme Zinkmeister. I hate it here. It's already the next day for me. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna say something really offensive. I'm gonna say something really offensive. I'm gonna say something really offensive. Ugh. No, I was not making an N sound. I was moaning. There's a difference. He fucking shielded? We pretty much need to hit fire. Oh. Should I make a channel in the Discord for all the AI automated information on stream to go? Sure. I think that's a good idea rather than just spamming them in general. Fire, hit fire, hit fire, hit fire. Yes! Oh my god, that didn't kill? I fucking hate it here. I really do. Oh my god, the fucking thing's gonna respawn. Well, looks like we're insane bolting. Don't stop pilking. Hold on to the pilk. Fuck, he respawned. Insane bolt. If this backfires, Yes! Have you ever heard of Complex Cost? What? No. I was looking at the Steam Summer Sale, so I was like, oh, like, maybe I'll buy, like, it's good to buy games when they're cheap. And, like, there's not a single game that I want to buy. Every game sucks. Please crit. Please crit. Persona 3 or Persona 4? I actually do want to try those. I've heard those are good games. I want to play Baldur's Gate. Red Dead 2's on sale, but I already own that. I've heard Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I'm just scared I'd like it too much. A game like that where people are like, yeah, I just played for 80 hours in 1 week terrifies me. I don't really want to hit my gamer arc again. When I downloaded Enshrouded, which I made a video on that none of you watched because you guys fucking suck. But I put like 40 hours into Enshrouded in like a couple days. It was bad. It'll be great stream content. I just like... That's 3 in a row! Enshrouded was not that good. It was just like the first kind of unique survival game that I played in a very long time, and very kind of first like kind of unique survival game I played in so long, and sort of adventurous game, and I was completely like, I'm not gonna do anything else all week besides this. Got Elden Ring a few weeks ago and got 170 hours in 2 weeks. Yeah, like, that would destroy it. That would destroy me at this point. I'm not scared to play a good game. I'm scared to play a game like that, where it's like, you know... If you play with the mods, then you would be forced to be slow with your playthrough. Yeah, but I, like, don't like you. It's the one flaw in the play. Yes! We beat him! Yes! Joe, we did it. Joe, we did it. I don't know. Pokerogue, there was a couple days with Pokerogue where it got bad. There were a couple days when Pokerogue, when I was grinding for shinies only, where I probably played over 8 hours. There were days I beat the game like 10 times.
Good to know.
I've had some days with Wiz like that too. I don't like Pokerogue Endless as much. I thought about doing like a I beat Pokerogue, like doing the Endless runaway strat thing, but I don't know. I really liked Classic more. And beating Classic with like really shitty teams was kind of fun for me. And shiny hunting was fun. Do you know all the optimal port spots and all that? No, I don't. I have like played through the first arc a lot, so I kind of know like the general flow of stuff, but not like to like a high level speedrunner. Okay, a Pokerogue Nuzlocke would be super easy. Because I would pick Spectrier and Garganackle and win the game with just those two. Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? No, Pokerogue is a really solid game. That's just a good game. And it's a free browser game for those of you who don't know. I would definitely check it out. Cassette beats? What is that? Dude, I saw this new game and it looks sick. It was like some weird ass indie game and it was about like this duck running around with a fishing rod, but it looks so cool. It looks so lit. Hold on, let me find the video of it.
I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make you cookies relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, double campus, no way down sound. Spinning glitter and sunny shores, where we never know more. Promoters score off me, lab rats want the cheese. Flip your expectations with ease. Oh,
wait, did I not? It's called The Big Catch. I'll show it because I think it looks sick. I don't know why I found this. This game. Just watch how sick this looks. It gives such Rayman vibes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Doesn't it look sick? Are you not super intrigued by that? Doesn't that look like a really fun indie game? I don't know what it is. It's like a gecko. Yeah, that's the new Wizard101 game. It's not Gex. Stop saying Gex. Dun, 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 dun. Gex. Gex is such a funny video game concept. It's Gex night. What do you know about Gex Gun Days? Gex Gens Days. You should speedrun Gex 3? No. No. Gex is one of those things that became so popular as a meme, people forgot it was bad. People somehow forgot Gex was a shitty game. Gex is this talking gecko, but they just thought, like, it's... I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a talking gecko that makes outdated pop culture references. And it's like a shitty platformer. Kinda like Rango. Yes, sort of. I'm not a fucking gecko, and I don't make pop culture references. And they're all timely. Never been out of date. It's so hard to explain a masterpiece with only a few words. It's one of those games people talk about when they've never played it. Like, anyone who actually makes a Gex joke has never played Gex. It's Gexing time. Oh! Ugh. It's Gexing time? Is that really a quote from Gex? Well. Fuck, this is the chimney one. God damn it. Yeah, I should go get mana. I wish there was a button just to refill mana. Or like buy potions. I wish you could buy potions from the crown shop instead of having to run all the way over here every fucking time. My favorite school is death. I don't think you can beat death. What's up, Hobbit? I appreciate you. Zaret, I got sun poisoning? No, you didn't. Just because you went outside for the first time does not mean you have sun poisoning. Do you have to fight this guy, or can you leave and come back and walk around him? Wait, did I find new tech? You have to fight him? It's kind of feeling like the game just broke on me. Doesn't it feel like it's broken, that it's showing me the chest, but it's not loading? Oh, there we go. Are you sure I can't go around him? Are we sure this isn't gonna work? No, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. He's cheating! Hacks. Let's go! Back to back. Oh, I just needed to crit that. I just needed to crit it. I just needed the critical. Dude, if Tony would show up, he's unbanned. Your profit was just a false one. Maybe now I can leave? Nope. Should've crit that. Fuck, I'm bad. Now I'm gonna miss the second one. Watch. I know how this game works. Or I'm gonna crit it and it's gonna backfire. That's actually probably the most likely one. Let's go! Prophet is taking his time preparing. It's actually insanely... This is actually getting really close to real religion. This is almost eerie.
Now Clockwork needs power.
Tony is just Jesus. We should make a religion out of this. Yeah, it's a great idea. We need to give him 3 days. Alright, turn this off. Get it, chat? That's called role-playing.
So, Bones must know the full story. I've been informed he's waiting at the... Young wizard, I'm short-handed. It would really...
What's your opinion on furries? Honestly, I'm a big believer in as long as everyone's of age, and it doesn't hurt anyone, I couldn't give less of a fuck what you do. If you want to go dress up in a fursuit, as long as you're not hurting anyone and doing anything weird, more power to you. I don't fucking care. Okay, I am not a furry. Let me clarify that. I'm really not a furry.
Have you heard the
Alright, Clockworks. We can cheese these, though, so they shouldn't be too bad. I don't have a Tigger fursuit. I have a Tigger onesie. There's a major difference. I don't have a fucking fursuit. It's a onesie.
You are about to enter a...
Wiz definitely turned some people into furries. I mean, I feel like every fucking video game with talking animals did, though. Warrior cats? I don't even... I think I know what that is. I don't know why I think I know what that is. Is that the book? Space Jam was the first horseman of the apocalypse? Okay. I'm not a furry! But let me say, I don't need to say it, but I understand. Me personally, no. But I understand, you know? You get what I'm saying? Zinkism made Tenant to never shower? Okay, this is just getting weird. This is getting weird. I shower, I swear. You just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. I'm not a furry. Next stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last week of Wizlock stream. It will be at 6:30. Or not 6:30. I don't know when it's gonna be. I am gonna try to stream more consistently though. I think I'm gonna start doing an actual stream schedule. I didn't remove the AI. I've done nothing to the AI. I don't know how it works. I don't know what makes it appear. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might go fishing or some shit. I feel like after the Zinky arc, I have to go reconnect with nature. Inspired by The Rock? I should do a... Oh, dude, I should do a Rock bit. Send a vid of you fishing if I go. When I'm not... Oh. Depends what the weather's like tomorrow. Yeah, it's like 95. No, thank you. Maybe not. I'd have to get up really early to go fish if it's going to be 95 all day, and I don't know if I'm going to do that. What's your favorite type of fish? I usually just do fucking, like, bass fishing. Oh, what's your favorite kind of bass? Aren't there only two kinds of bass? Largemouths and smallmouths. I'm not like a great fisherman. I never got into fly fishing. I guess there's like striped bass and spotted bass. I fish in a shitty pond and catch like 1.5 pound bass and throw them back. That's the extent of my fishing. I never got into fly fishing or anything. I've gone a couple times with my dad, but I don't like fly fishing as much. I like catfish because they actually meow. I'm not really... Fuck. The thing I like about fishing is you get to just turn your fucking brain off. Chilean sea bass? Yeah, I'm not gonna go out and catch sea bass. I go to a pond. I throw my shitty swim bait, and I sit there for 5 hours. Deep sea fishing freaks me the fuck out. Like, I'm sure it's cool, but I don't really want to be in the ocean fighting a fucking sea monster. You know? Crabbing's fun? I've never been crabbing. I'm very respectful of the ocean. I don't really like to fuck with the ocean. Daddy! Yo, Clockwork, what's up? I appreciate you. That's why you're my favorite viewer. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. It's cheaper than an Arizona iced tea. I feel bad fishing with live bait. Best 99 cents he's ever spent. You've heard it from Clockwork. I don't know. Something about piercing a fucking fish's dorsal fin and just throwing it out into the water to watch it get eaten so you can, like, it just seems wrong. I feel bad. Just stop thinking of fish as living creatures. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over it now. Most of the time when I go bass fishing, my grandma has a pond that's like adjacent to her property, adjacent to her ranch. And it's like, they used to stock it, but apparently I guess my great grandpa used to stock it. And then he died and they haven't stocked it since. But I'd feel kind of bad if I introduced a goldfish or some shit into that population. It just like decimated the native population. Worms, I don't give a fuck. If it don't got eyes, I don't care. Fishing with worms though and like a bobber is not fun. Invasive species moment. My dad told me fish don't have feelings after I watched him stomp a grunt to use his chum. I think that's like actually a heavily debated thing. Isn't that a heavily debated thing, whether like stuff like fish actually can feel fear? Oh. What lures do you use? It kind of depends. My grandma's pond has a lot of like algae, not algae, but like, yeah, I guess it is algae, but just kind of like random shit floating on top. So I'll throw frogs a lot. Frogs, they, especially if it's like the right time of day and the right time of year, the fish in that pond fucking slam frogs. Whopper pwopper. I don't know. And then if you can get somewhere where it's not bad, I'll throw like swim baits and stuff. But it really depends on the type of year if you can actually get like... It's just annoying when you pull your fucking spinner or whatever out and you have to pick algae off of it for 30 minutes to throw it again. Biggest bass I've ever caught? Not big. I'm not a good fisherman. I'm not trying to come across as a fucking great fisherman here. Maybe 2 pounds, 2-3 pounds. I don't really fish that often. He respawned. Fuck. Are fish real? I'm still not sure. Show with your arm how big. Like that big. Yep, that big. I don't know. 3 pounds. What's up, Shadow? Can I just crit this and be done with this dungeon? It's a very respectable size. Anyone who says otherwise is just jealous of your large fish. God damn it! I hate this game. It has a good personality, okay? I hate this game. I don't think I'm gonna do Big Ben this stream. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm better off getting a will cast pet before even trying it. The one time I crit. No, we're not finishing Marleybone. I'm editing the title. We're gonna try to make a will cast pet once I beat this dungeon, and then we're ending stream. Stream Marleybone. We're gonna try to get a will cast pet and then one stream. How many gifted to finish Marleybone? Fucking a lot. Dude, it's gonna take forever. Okay, if I can first try make a decent will cast pet, I might consider it, because I think then it will actually be possible to do it kind of fast. Dude, it's not worth it. It's not fucking 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 worth it. I'm so over this. Oh my god, his shit's gonna respawn! Paint plus Hydro would work if his thing doesn't respawn, I guess. I don't think it'll do enough, though. Actually, I don't think it does work. Yeah, I have so many pet tokens. I'm pretty sure I can unlock it. I literally have a will cast Kraken pet already. It just has no other spells. What's up, Joey? Dude, if Raid Shadow Legends would sponsor my video, I'd definitely take it. The only people I get reached out to about like videos and stuff are like so obviously scams. I appreciate you gifting the membership. Clockwork. I appreciate you. I believe one gifted should be enough. Dude, it's gonna take hours unless I can make a good pet. Dude, this hat's like making my fucking head itch. It backfired again, dude? What is my luck? Please, just die. Oh my god, it's Tony! It's Tony! He's back! He doesn't even know what he just accomplished. He doesn't even know. Tony's so lost. This is not funny. This is actually not funny at all. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's go try to make a pet. Why not?
Looks like we're...
I will finish Marleybone if I can get a decent Willcast pet without 5,000 hours of effort. Actually, we should probably do it on this, right? Daddy!
Pretty please finish Marleybone, Mr. Zarek. We will stay up.
I want to switch to my fucking, Hold on 1 second. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugh. Okay, go try to hatch and get frozen kraken. In an ideal world, actually, I'm gonna hatch with a decathlon pet. I'm gonna get trained frozen kraken and keep all my crit talents. Do I have gold for this? I don't have fucking gold for this. God damn it. I'm gonna hatch with frozen kraken, a decathlon pet. I'm gonna keep my crit talents and get a couple will cast heal or may cast. That would be Pog if that could happen. Do I have any actual, like... Do you have a decathlon pet you can lend me that's good? The bigger thing is, do you have one with good stats? Why sell the snacks? Because they're garbage snacks. I don't care about them. Ooh, wait, this would be kind of Pog, actually. This is actually the perfect pet to hatch with. Because if I get Balance Blade too, that would be so sick on this. This would actually be lit. Wait, okay. Fuck, it gave me the ghoul. Oh, I don't want the fucking ghoul, dude. It's such an L. Daddy!
Tony Joe 3 donated $5.
I appreciate you, Tony Joe. People have decided you are actually God. I think that's what happened. All right, now I have to spend money on this fucking game. Actually, maybe I don't. Wait. Nope, I need to spend money. God damn it. I'm not in the bathroom. That's a lie. Text me the code. Okay, hopefully this doesn't take too much fucking money. Is the life ghoul one of those ones where you're likely to get its body? What's its wow factor? Do we know that? Wow factor 6? Okay, so it's not crazy. If we're playing at odds, we should get it this time. Right? Does that thing only have one hatch? Wait, that would actually suck. It only has one hatch. I think it might only had one hatch. Right, Queen. We could do that. I'd really want to get the balance one again. At least go with a high strength one then. This one's fine actually. This will probably work. Please. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Wait, that had frozen kraken, right? The one I just hatched with. I really wasn't even looking. Yeah, okay, it did. Okay. Okay. Yep, we want happy Roxy. Come on, Roxy. Come on. Get frozen kraken. I believe in you. Fine. I'm only allowed to use pet spells. Pet spells and stats. Everything else, no deck, no gear. Storm Assailant, fine. Get frozen kraken. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god, this gets really financially irresponsible really fast. Sprite Queen's good. I'm not going to complain about it. I just need Frozen Kraken. I should train it to an Energy Gear Wizard. You're very correct. But... God damn it. I'm trying to do this quickly. Because I'm going to hit Frozen Kraken right here. I'm going to hit it right now. Right here. You were here. Do I YOLO it to Mega? Wait, do I actually YOLO this and hope I get Frozen Kraken at the last one? Shigoto, can you defend me and tell people that the fact that I don't watch with a loofah doesn't mean they can call me Zinky? I'm gonna YOLO it. I think YOLOing it's a good play. Can't you check the talent rarity? I don't know how that works. We're gonna YOLO this. I knew a girl named Roxy once. She was very nice, so I think it's gonna work. I kind of smacked your room mad stinky last year. Cannot confirm or deny loofah. My room was not stinky. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out if it transferred over, right? I guess we'll find out. I had the clean room. I really did. I really did. I had the cleanest room. When I would bring all the women over, they would say, wow, Zarek, your room is so clean. That's what they would say to me. Every time. It's true. I went to a baseball game today, failed the 9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings challenge. What I'd expect from a man like you. That's why every time we had a sushi eating contest, I always won. That's why every sushi eating contest ever I won. Wait, do I not have the Maycast one on this? Fuck it, we're gonna YOLO it. I don't care. Yeah, but it's a bad idea, isn't it? Fuck it. We'll go. I'll go get the. I'll go try to find the Maycast one. 54 to 53 is just lies. It's just not true. I did. I ate 14 hot dogs during stream. Shigoto is my roommate, yes. My former roommate, my ex-roommate. We had a falling out. Oh, it's on this character. My life in the land. My life. Dude, I'm not gonna mod Shigoto because he's like a level 7 myth wizard. We can't mod a fucking level 7 myth wizard. I will lose all street cred. Oh, fuck. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Blaze Lifehammer returning? Lifehammer till I die, will put my life on it. It's kind of a bass dancer. Okay, wait. How do I check what talent is what? How do you do that? Is there a way I can even check this? If it actually worked? I haven't played Wizard1, but someone got recommended your video. Sucked into the Wizard101 wormhole. Is it worth trying to pick up the game now? I would say if you're okay with it being a slow-paced MMO, and you're only going to spend money on membership, you're just going to pay $10 to play for a month, I think it's definitely worth it. I think if you're not, like, and especially if you're nostalgic for it, I definitely think it can be worth it. Fuck it, we're just gonna YOLO this pet and see what happens. If you're not, I mean, I do honestly believe, like, it's a decent game. It's the type, it's kind of like Minecraft in that you will fucking grind the shit out of it for, like, 3 weeks and then not want to play again for a year and you'll come back. I definitely think, especially if you haven't, if you're starting a new account, you'll get like the discounted first membership. I think it's a decent deal. Honestly too, like, and I mean, I'm definitely a biased source, but like, if you spend $10 on it and you don't like it, it's a lot smaller of a blow than when you drop like $70 on the next Call of Duty and fucking hate yourself. I don't know. Alright, let's just fucking YOLO this, why not? See what happens. How based in Sigma? I mean, every yearly $60 game franchise is pretty much a scam. What's up, Rose? I appreciate you. Pet only, pretty much, is that you're not allowed to wear gear or use a deck. You can only beat the game with pet stats and spells. So I'm pretty much beating the game with, like, the 3 pet spells a pet will give you. Or different, like, insane bolts and stuff. You know? Or different, like, will casts. It's kind of hard to see right now because I'm training pets. But it's basically a gearless run where I'm only allowed to use a pet. Yeah. If I don't get Frozen Kraken here, I'm banning my roommate. Oh, no. We got one more. Come on. We need luck. We need luck.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
I fucking hate everything. I 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 hate everything. Fuck. Gonna have to make another pet. I took him all the way to Mega. If you don't give me the right fucking egg, I'm gonna mold. I'm actually gonna mold. I just hatched. Hello? Am I crazy? Wait, but I just hatched. Did I just get scammed? Or did I not? Was my cooldown not done? I don't think my cooldown was done, actually. Because I hatched right before stream. Come on, 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 come on. Give me the right egg. Wait, mysterious is what I was going for, right? Yes! One more try! One more try! I think if you click hatch and your thing isn't, your hatching timer isn't up. Okay, fine. Just give me Frozen Kraken. Give me Frozen, come on. Give me Frozen Kraken at adult. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Fucking drain my bank account. Oh my god, free pack. Yes! Gambling, 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 gambling. Wait, why did I actually, is this actually good? Oh, I'm not even 170 on this character. Is this good? That actually looks gas. Wait, what? Whatever, I don't care. Raid gear? I mean, it's probably... This pet's ass, too. It's getting the wrong abilities. I'm so upset. I'm actually gonna mauled if I don't hit this. What's up, Kenneth? Yes! Yes! Gambling always pays off! Gamblers always win! Alright, let's take this boy to Mega. I want him to get another crit talent. If he gets another crit talent, it would be so pog. Goto has less than any idea of what just happened. I go lose my Dota MMR. Honestly, if he got crit block, I wouldn't really even care at this point. If he got a crit talent though, it'd be fucking awesome. Because then this pet can probably just win us the game. Okay, that could have been worse. I don't know, only having one crit talent's kind of cringe. And it's only 17. Oh, fuck, I gotta get his intellect up. God damn it. Whatever, I'll do this later. I'll do this on... Actually, fuck, I'm just gonna do it now. This is such a waste of money. I mean, I guess it's just gonna be a little bit more annoying when I actually need... Like, especially against Malister, I might want to make this pet again, but whatever. And I don't even need to get it. I just need to get his agility up so he actually has crit. Gotta finish Marleybone now. We'll see.
Daddy!
I appreciate the $2.
Marleybone now.
Okay, we're good. We're done. What is his crit? Is this the higher crit one? It is. At least it's the higher crit one. Yo, what's up, Foax? The super chats and gifted funded this. I appreciate you. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it still doesn't make it a great use of the fucking super chats. Oh, I have this random... I wonder what your talents are. Rego Kisha? Okay, that pet is ass. Holy shit. Sheriff Sam. That's actually a lit name, too. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta unlock its things. Fuck. I should have enough, though. Even without transferring, I feel like I might have enough. Wait, you don't even need to unlock it, do you? Is it just auto-unlocked? This must be so painful to watch for those of you without a couch potato empire.
Sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me.
Oh, it's just because it's hatched on the wizard? That's lit. Okay, sick.
And I'm like, yeah. And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can.
Wait, press the what? Wait, is that an actual thing? Daddy!
The super chats and gifted funded this.
I appreciate you again, folks. Wait, that's not a thing, is it? The instantly max happiness? This has been a thing? Oh my god, I never knew that. Even when I was grinding decathlon, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. Oh my god, that would have made my life so much better. How was I supposed to know that was a thing? Don't no fucking way me. What you act like the UI in this game is ever fucking intuitive. Sorry, I didn't assume the pet snack icon max. Like, what? No fucking way. I didn't know. I feel like they don't explain this shit. Every time on stream, I say that the fucking circle around your feet actually indicates your health bar, that people shit on me so hard for not knowing. Every time I say that, at least a couple people in stream say, I had no idea. Like, that's so unintuitive. I did not know that was a thing. I learned this day one. Okay. Well, you're better than me. You're better than me. Is that what you want to hear? You're more of a wizhead. I'm sorry I'm not up to date with the useless pet mode features. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. My bad. I'll wear that one.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Wait, really? Yes. This happens every time. And people would always make fun of me about it. The Discord has a guild. I don't really do anything with it. I'm really not into endgame Wiz content. Deaf School has the most aura. It's actually factually been proven, so. Look, okay, I'll show you, because this is so unintuitive. This circle that lights up on your feet is related to your health. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Isn't that literally shown in the tutorial? You mean the one no one has ever played ever? Maybe. I didn't mark, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Whatever. Whatever. It's a weird ass mount. I don't know if I like it or not. Actually, it's kind of cool. Pretty unique. I don't hate it. I don't think it is. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't remember the last time I played the tutorial. It's probably been 50 years. You got a 1-day version? I don't know. It's not cool enough where I would go rip packs for it. It actually hasn't been a mount in so long. I was like, damn, I need that. I'm waiting for them to drop the Axolotl outfit, and then I'll spend my life savings. That's when I sell my investments and just go all in on crowns. People were mega hyped for that pack because of how the gear looks. Does it look that good? Dude, a creator whiz pack would be sick. And like we could do different pets. We could get a fucking axolotl pet. That'd be so awesome. A lot of frilly stuff? What is frilly? Can I see what it looks like? I'm not opening a fucking pack. Aren't you supposed to be able to see? Or... It's very pink. Hmm. I'll just Google it. What's the thing called? I don't even care enough. Berry key. Oh. Okay. You know what? Hot take. I want my wizard to look like a wizard. That's how I actually think the gear should look. What's up, Alyssa? That's kind of been my beef with the new designs for gear. I don't really want to look like an Australian. I don't really want to look like a freaking space Terminator. I kind of just want to look like a wizard. What's up, creative? I mean, it's definitely not what it was in like when, you know, in 2012. That being said, I think in the past couple years the game has really grown. It's definitely active enough to the point where it's like able to support, you know, itself. It was sold recently for a shit ton of money. And I think that is a lot of like whales keeping it afloat, but I'd say it's incredibly more active than you would expect it to be. Stop Australianizing my little wizard. Okay, don't put it like that. I think it was cool. Like, Darkmoor, you looked like a wizard. Like, I love Darkmoor design. And Darkmoor, you also look like a sick wizard. It wasn't like a, you know? I mean, I think, honestly, the membership system is very cringe, but it is definitely one of the things that keeps this game alive. I wonder what the realms look like, right? I mean, it is like midnight, yeah. Dude, the Willcast is gonna be lit.
Now that you've freed me,
I'm gonna do this. Yes. No, I don't. Sam, don't do it, Sam. Don't do it. Nope.
You were about to...
hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little.
What did he say? He said, "I." He said, "I." Lick my balls. Ah, got ninja. Got ninja. Oh, I got ninja. I got ninja. No. I'm doing a challenge, 4 bits. I'm doing pet only and everything solo, but I appreciate the offer. I'm honestly just gonna wait for the Willcast. I'm giving in? What does that mean? Are you gonna play the Wizard101 dating sim that's coming out? Honestly, no. I really don't think I'd play that game, if I'm being honest. When does it come out? Ravenwood, whatever the fuck it's called? When does it drop?
I can make my way up to the mic so here's if you take the evidence. I'll see if I can get ahead of you.
I need my time alone in my home. Create my zone, prone, cuddling with an old movie on, and I'm gone. So if you're calling me to come back to the streets and get free, please, I ain't even trying to get
Ravenwood fucking... Oh, it's called Ravenwood something, right? Haven't they not even announced like a date on it? Wiz, I love Wiz. I think Wiz built a great atmosphere for what it is. The characters are not deep or developed enough to support a game like that. Ravenwood Academy, it's just the lore isn't that good. Ravenwood Academy, I don't think, like, I love Dahlia, don't get me wrong, big Dahlia fan. Don't know if she's a fleshed out character, you know. No, it's real. It's a King's Isle game. It's not actually a dating sim. It's like a walk around lore game. I don't remember the actual what are those games called actually? Ambrose is called the headmaster for her reason. I could time you out. That's one of the worst things that's ever been sent in my chat. It sucks that they're making that and not making this game cooler. King's Isle has a tragic misunderstanding of why people play this game. King's Isle is absolutely so consistently off the mark of why people actually play this game. Choose your own adventure point and click game. It's just like, dude. A visual novel. Nobody fucking asked for a Wizard101 visual novel. I don't know how you sit in your fucking like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how you sit in your fucking conferences or whatever and decide that's what the people want. People play this game because they're nostalgic and it's a good background game. It's a game that doesn't take a lot of focus, that you can play by yourself late at night to relax and escape reality for a little bit, or it's a good game to play with your friends when you just want to talk to people and you don't want to have to hard focus on Valorant. Like, that is the sole audience for Wiz. Wiz is not going to appeal to a bunch of people. A solo player game that's centered around story, where you're supposed to pay attention and read, is not going to bring in Wiz players. It's just not the target audience. You're also completely removing any nostalgia. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool if it's like has a bunch of the original characters and you get to learn like their pasts. I think that could be kind of cool. But as far as like actual people who play this game consistently, I think it's gonna miss the mark. I mean, I think you're gonna have a lot of people that are gonna buy it just because it's a new Wiz thing, but like, I don't know. Clearly you haven't seen the PvPers and raiders. I mean, but it's such a weird market they're trying to hit. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. Because even then you're not even attracting like hardcore Wiz PvP, you know? Backfire, that's fine. Like, am I off the mark on that? Is anyone really hyped for it? I don't think I've seen anyone come out and be like, let's fucking go. Yes. You know what I mean? Have they announced when it's coming out? Let me look. It's not even on the fucking thing. Am I dumb? It doesn't even... Oh no, it's called... What the fuck is this game called? Ravenwood Academy? A Wizard101 story. When does this become available? Its release date is just coming soon.
Oh, it is hard to believe.
The game actually looks good too. I mean, it doesn't... I don't fucking know, dude. I'm really not hopeful for this game. Maybe I'm completely off the mark and people want this game. Choose your path, foster relationships, investigate strange incidents, test with trials. It's like a fucking trial game. It's just like Ace Attorney, but with Wiz. It's gonna be peak. I mean, sure. I hope it's really good. As someone who makes Wizard101 content, I hope it's really fucking good, but... I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it on stream when it comes out. I don't know if I'll play it actually though. I don't know if this is a game that's really gonna grind. You know? They're gonna, yeah. Papa, they can't, they're not, it's not. She's not actually a Wiz character. Like she can't just pop a potion. It's not how it works in the real world. If I die, I won't just respawn in the commons. No, I don't. That's not how life works. I hate to be the one to point that out, but... You think I can just... Oh my god, wait, where did I get this pet? Oh, I took this out of my shared bank, definitely. I definitely just took that out the shared bank. So everything. So all this crap. You don't have a spell. Oh, fuck. You don't have a spell deck equipped. I'm gonna die. Gonna go revive the Dragon Titan to bring the old lady back. Oof. I'm reminded every time I come to this dungeon that I didn't know that you could right click off the like things that pop up on the side. What do you think of if instead of having training points, you could just skill your stats after every level up like any other MMO? I mean, I think you'd have to completely rework like the gear system and everything. I think training points were actually worked really well when the max level was like 100, but now they don't really work. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Speedrun and surviving Insane Bolt. That actually sounds kind of fun. A surviving an Insane Bolt speedrun is actually kind of sick. How would you do it? You'd have to enable the bazaar, right? Because that's the only way you could realistically get Insane Bolt. Hey, lit. One of the things I've always wondered is if I sell, like, you know how in the bazaar things cap out at 100? Is there actually more than 100, like, TCs in the bazaar? Like, can you actually buy, like, 100,000 Insane Bolt TCs? Or if I sell an Insane Bolt TC when there's already 100 there, does it just disappear into the abyss? You know what I mean? They get deleted? That's crazy, though. Because hypothetically, then, aren't you, like, destroying treasure cards? Doesn't that limit the actual supply of some treasure cards? Throwing them back into the wild. It's like a Pokemon. Snowbird Moondog. Let's go! I'm not spilling the milk. We do this every time I do Big Ben. We are not spilling the milk. I am getting to Meowriarty as fast as possible, and I'm getting out of here. Lit Saturday. Dude, last Saturday was a movie. This guy's stealing my wisps. He's stealing my wisps. Does he know who I am? How many beers deep are we? Dude, I'm fucking hammered. We all were invited to so many parties, but we decided to be here. Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $2. Spill the milk or else this is a future.
Wireless for $20 a month. That's not right.
It's right, all right. Now, chunky style milk, that's not right.
I choose chunky style milk because it has the wholesome chunks growing kids need, unlike smooth style milk.
Stop. Where do you find these?
Save some chunks for me.
Oh, that's not right.
Kind of like your wireless bill. Mint Mobile is easy, online, and just $20 a month. Right now, buy 1 month and get 2 months free at mintmobile.com.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Are we ever gonna do a Kahoot? No. Do we actually want to do a Kahoot? I feel like I suggested that and no one really wanted to do it. Yes. We can do one tomorrow. I can make one. No. Would you want it to be like more Wiz questions or more Zarek questions? Yeah. Do you want it to be Wiz trivia or like how many fucking SpongeBob stickers did Shoe Nice eat during the Wizlock? Both. Neither. Oh, I didn't. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to do. I wasn't paying attention. I was on autopilot. Please don't break the dungeon. Please. Pretty please. Alright, I'll throw in one random history question, sure. I have an exam in 2 weeks. This is the optimal way to study. What time period are we thinking? It's gonna break. I'm gonna cry. This is so dumb. Yeah, Ninja, if you could hop on to carry me back here, that'd be great. Sometimes they randomly decide to respawn, though. I'm kind of hoping they just randomly decide to respawn. Maybe if I leave and come back. Scammer gets scammed? This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Probably to anyone ever. Dude, I was actually so far through it, too. Dude, I was like almost there. I can like glitch my way through. I'm gonna BLJ. I'm so upset. Oh, he's back! He's back! He's back! What a great game! The no clip, it worked! Ah! Yeah, you got scammed, Ninja. Gamer gets scammed. Please work. Imagine this doesn't fix it. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was streaming for a moment. Completely forgot I was live. It's awkward. It's awkward. It's awkward. Honestly, with fishing, unless you're fishing for code wands, there's not really a purpose to it. It's kind of just a really shitty gold making method nowadays and not really much more. I assume you mean in-game. Bro, I bought mega snack packs. Why? Buy couch potatoes instead if you're gonna use crowns. It's actually such a better investment if you play the game for more than a week. Unironically, the better investment. You can buy couch potatoes in the crown shop. They're like 200. They're like 2K crowns, I think. Where? You mean where? Or can you only buy evil magma peas? $1,500. If you're gonna buy them with crowns though, evil magma peas are better. Buy these. You always replant So when you harvest them, you get another seed back. So they're essentially unlimited. And every time you harvest them, you get a mega snack back, or you get a mega snack. So if you were to spend the 2,500 crowns on 2 evil magma peas, as if you harvest them 3 times, it's worth more than a mega snack pack. And that would take like a week or 2 weeks, and then you'll always have them. And honestly, you don't even have to spend crowns on those. You can go farm for couch potatoes without having to spend money on the game. And like getting a fucking decent sized couch potato farm is honestly the trick to having just unlimited gold in this game. It's fucking stupid. I have so much. I have 2 or 3. I have 2 like 50+ plot couch potato farms and another like 20 plot one. And I literally never, I have gold coming on my fucking ears. No, I'm kind of too young for Neopets, honestly. I'm only 20, so it was like, you know? Your stream has been a blessing for background entertainment while I play OS Old School RuneScape. I appreciate that. Dude, I really wanted to get into Old School RuneScape, I just couldn't. I feel like there's such a barrier to entry for that. Not. I'm technically, yeah, I'm not legal drinking age. But I'm registered for the draft, baby. Not gonna fuck this up again so I don't break the dungeon. I turned 21 in a couple months. You convinced me to try and play the game again with the advice earlier, and they made early game way faster. Like just in general. Yeah, with like teleporters and stuff. I also think early game probably seems a lot faster because if you're coming back to the game, you're probably better. Just from like a cognitive perspective. As soon as I turn 21, I'm getting blackout drunk with 100 Applebee margaritas. I think that's like my 21st birthday on a Tuesday afternoon. I'm gonna go get shit-faced in an Applebee's. God bless America. I feel like 21's gonna be a cool birthday. I feel like 21 is the last one where it's like, cool, I'm old, you know? At least for coming from someone who's never turned 21. I feel like birthdays, for the longest time, well, not for the longest time, for my entire life so far, birthdays have been cool. It's been like, cool, I'm getting older. Like, fuck yeah, I'm 16, I can drive. Fuck yeah, I'm 18, I'm a legal adult. Where I feel like old people have the opposite. Where it's like, shit, I'm old. After 16, birthdays fell off. I mean, I don't know. I do think, again, coming from a very young person, I think people really look at the negatives of aging, and they don't really look at the positives. I think, like, getting out of high school, what I've noticed is the relationships I build and like just meeting people, and the stuff I do on a day-to-day basis is a lot more meaningful. Like, yeah, maybe I'm not just fucking playing Fortnite all day, which sucks. You know, I wish I could Fortnite Ninja grind 24/7. But like, I feel like what I do is more meaningful. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. There are milestones with the ages after 21. Some people mention 25 in the frontal lobe memes. I mean, what? Once you're 21, the world's kind of... At least in America, I guess the only thing you can't do is, like, rent some cars. And some rental stuff, maybe? They won't rent to people who are under 21, but... Yeah, Pet has Willcast Kraken. It's actually carrying us right now. Birthdays really fell off once it was no longer socially acceptable to play laser tag at them. That's what I think. Once I could no longer go to the fucking trampoline parks on my birthday, I was over them. I always had a trampoline in my backyard growing up. And then, like, eventually we got rid of it. But, like, I was, like, a trampoline fiend. And then I remember one day I went to this, like, party and there was, like, there was, like, an in-ground trampoline. And I was like, this is so sick. And I spent, like, most of the time not socializing or talking to anyone and just jumping on the in-ground trampoline. And then I woke up the next morning and my back was so fucked up. My lower back just like was so locked up, it no longer worked. And I remember being like, damn. That's like the first thing that's ever happened where I've been old. It was like last year, 2 years ago. It's like, fuck. Is this what getting old feels like? This sucks. Trampo fiend. Dude, I'm a trampo fiend. Trampolines are so fun. And also just so stupidly dangerous. That's how being 22 feels like. I don't think you're out of your physical prime at 22. I hate to break it to you. Realistically, you should not be out of your physical prime. Practically dead at this rate. Ones with the bungee harnesses are peak. I don't know. What would you say the average age of your audience is? I think it's very misleading. Most of the people I interact with claim to be older than me, and I don't necessarily buy it all the time. Yet people will say mid-20s. I find that so hard to believe. I really do. I'm 17, 23, I'm 67. See, that's like the thing. I can guarantee 16 to 25 is the age range. Yeah, but there's got to be a lot of 13-year-olds hiding in there somewhere. There's got to be, you know? $23, 17, 16. I feel like there's definitely has to be a 12-year-old cracked out on G Fuel playing Wiz min-maxing right now who's listening to this and he's just not going to say it. You know? Maybe not. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I just know when I was a kid on the internet, I always lied about my age. Maybe I'm not in, yeah, that's a good point. They're probably all watching Kai Cenat, actually. I'm not entertaining enough. What's up, Nathan? I have no idea what realm I'm in. I'm doing a solo pet only grind, and it's kind of sucking. Okay, I don't want kids to watch me. I'm just being realistic. I'm just being a realistic person. What do you think the average age of someone on YouTube is? It has to be like 11. Me and my buddy almost just got banned for trolling in Darkmoor. What did you do? We're talking, what is the average age of a user on YouTube? It's gotta be like 3. Right? It's gotta be, I bet you it's 8. I think 8's realistic. We're talking average. We're not talking median. Or not average, we're talking like, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking median, not average. I don't think the new gen's on TikTok. I think the new gen is on like fucking Skibbity Toilet, Kai Cenat, Riz. You know? We said we got Shane, then told him that my dad died and the last thing he did was give me in his will was his Wizard101 account. Aren't all those TikTok? No, Kai Cenat's a Twitch streamer. Kai Cenat is Twitch. The interesting thing, I think, that you wouldn't guess, but is actually true, is that Twitch isn't growing. Like, the average viewers on Twitch is actually shrinking, which I think is so interesting. People always talk about how live streaming's like taking over the world, but the actual amount of people watching Twitch is shrinking. I don't necessarily think that like live streaming you can blanketly say is the like content of the future. Let's say the guy got mad we didn't let him have Shane. But I don't think YouTube streaming or any other kind of streaming is like fucking dominating. Twitch is too horny. Twitch's biggest fucking whatever the word is, competition is like porn websites. Oh, you think? But you think Twitch would grow. You think Twitch would be growing. Like, you look at how podcasts are and how podcasts have exploded. I don't know.
Daddy!
Abiding Star donated $3. Zared on the trampoline be like,
The one. And Ronnie,
I love this video.
I feel like you're just
This video is so funny.
What?
all you do all day is go on the zip line.
This was actually me. This was me at this party.
I do like that you can drop it at the pool, but I'm just trying to remember.
You were never joining us at any of the group meals, and when you were reprimanded and asked to join us, you ate as fast as you could.
How do you think your connection with Megan is? Good.
And you've gotten into several fights with Mike from Adventure 365, who runs the zip line.
He's just too excited. He's too rough on the rope.
Shut up, Mike.
He pulls on the rope. He wrenches on the rope. He thinks it's his.
Shut up, Mike.
It's just you yanked on the rope so hard.
I said shut up, Mike.
And is it true that when you found out I was upset about the zip line, you started spreading rumors about...
This shit's so funny. I love that. No, I think you're just here for the zip line. What's up, Richard? All right, let's win. Let's end stream. Twitch isn't worth it for new content creators. That's actually so true. I still like that is the actually like the #1 reason I stream on YouTube. It's because the algorithm. The algorithm actually like recommends new streamers. Twitch, it's just like a monopoly. It's just like fucking people are gonna be channeled into fucking Hassan because he has the most viewers and he's at the top. Like, just how it works. No, literally less than fucking 0 discoverability, actually. Is this Valor? That's actually so fucking... I've never seen this. That's wild. You think he'll give it to me? I'm not even gonna troll. We're just gonna beat stream. That's a huge flex. Zero discoverability. That was you? Is that actually you? How'd you... Okay, can you tell me how you got the Valor? I'm just curious. Did you really get it back in 2009? I asked my mom to get me proof my uncle was in the Air Force. You're fucking with me. Right? I don't doubt you. I just think that's like crazy. Can you sell the Can you sell the Valor at the bazaar? Not that I'm trying to get you to sell it, but like, can you get it now? Or did you have to have it on your account? Is it even tradable? Only quick sell? That's crazy. That's such a rare item. It's actually sick. I guess we might as well try this. What's your favorite drink? Yerba mate. I have so many of these. I actually have a fucking problem. No, backfire's clean. Honestly surprised I didn't sell it. You still in the comments? Prove it you. Say something only a Xerath streamer viewer would know. Real Prime sub? Okay. No, I think it's him. I think it's him. I think he's not. I think he's telling the truth. Guys, I don't think he's lying. Opinion on milked iced tea? I don't fucking know. I've never had it. I don't think I ever want to have it. No, they don't do it anymore. The only thing I have that is even remotely rare on this game is my Miter's Quill. That's the only thing I have. And I mean, that's not nearly as rare. Although it is pretty rare. It was a relatively limited supply of them. The Mightier Quill, yeah. Yeah, Poke's really not as bad as you think. Retired Storm Beetle is also kind of a lit one. I don't think the Flute Wands are as rare. I don't know though. I wonder if anybody signed up for the military to get the voucher. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that'd be a tough sell. I appreciate you, Prime Sub. I don't know. Having a rare item in a children's card game is actually such a flex. Every time I go and play with that Mightier Quill, people always ask me for it. I got a DM on Discord the other day asking for it. Someone was like, hey, would you ever consider like selling it? And I said, nah, I'm gonna die with that thing. Daddy! What's up, Mom? I appreciate you. I had one guy try to buy my account. How much did he offer you for the account? What was his offer? What's up, Jake with the 2? Been watching since before Xerath had a human face. What's up? I appreciate you. Wait, let me see. We did it. Lit. 1,000 and you didn't take it? Wow. You've heard stories of people getting more than that? That's fucking crazy. It's my childhood account. That's fair. That's fair. That's wild, though. For a Wiz account, that's fucking crazy. Alright, let's end stream. Not before I go and make sure I didn't accidentally delete my Mightier Quill. Yeah, I mean, 10K. Probably do it. No, there it is. This is my fucking prized possession. Alright.
Daddy! Been watching since before Zara had a human face.
What's up, Jake? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Mom, again. The notification will probably go off eventually. It's just, it's an actual limited code wand. It's just, it was like, I don't, the problem is it's not that new. Or it's not that old. It's from 2019. I don't know. I don't think it's as rare. It's definitely not as rare as fucking Valor. But. Codes are still active though. You can find people selling them relatively cheap. It's fucking lame. For the Mightier Quill? There's definitely some pets and stuff that are as rare as the Valor, but a lot of those are more obscure and people don't really care about them. Yeah, and the artist armaments? How does that work though? When you say the codes are still active? Like, are some people just sitting on a shit ton of codes? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. It was very productive today. We played a whole fucking world. Thank you all. I hate you for making me stay up this late. Any final words? Bye-bye. Yay, yay! We beat Marleybone. I'll be live tomorrow, like